Good day, and welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Origin stream. Today with part 11 of our All Missions playthrough. And yeah, we're gonna continue in the northwest region of Egypt, in the Greek kind of like built Cyrene, and currently Roman occupied area. And yeah, we're still trying to knock out all of the side quests so we can focus entirely on main story and related side quests that spawn only after that point for the end of the playthrough. Kinda figured I'd give myself another day of Origins. I was also thinking about maybe playing some retro games today with Rayman Origins and DJ Hero. But yeah, Origins was the one that I had the most interest in playing. So yeah, that's basically the reason I'm gonna continue playing today. Also getting quite excited for Valhalla, I have to say. Obviously we still have the DLCs for Origins, but Valhalla's gonna be a good time. I noticed I've got a new unique sword here. I did in fact open up a couple hacker chests while I was offline. We got some new items here. Also this new spear, Bark of Ra, which is on fire. There are quite a few unique items. Didn't really get any new outfits, I don't think. I mean, last time already we got these two. Other than that, that's all we have. Okay, so what are we going to start with? Just wanna kinda like recheck if there's any, but yeah, it doesn't seem like. Could go down here because there's kind of like quests related to the arena.
Morias para skevazma da dudane stil.
Ή, ποπό! Ουδείς νιερήν τα γεγονά. Πρέσεις!
Καλώς
Πού γιγνώμς και την πράτη.
They're going to make me pay a ransom. That's the only thing that makes sense.
What has this man done to deserve such abuse?
He fled like a rank coward, leaving my gladiators to be taken captive.
Gladiators? Can't they protect themselves?
They were sleeping. Egidio here was meant to keep watch. Kosei and Wamu Kota, my two best gladiators!
We were on our way to the arena and were ambushed by bandits. I managed to escape.
You damn coward!
I will get your gladiators back. But leave this poor man alone.
When you find my men, bring them to the Cyrene arena right away.
We were attacked northeast from here, near a wooden bridge on the road to Cyrene.
Come, Egidio. We may win the championship yet.
Oh, let's find these gladiators. Kind of interesting theme here with the arena. Last time already You know, the gladiators trying to running away and starting a new life. Understandably so, because obviously your days are counted fighting in the arena. Especially with us coming.
This is the bridge Egidio mentioned. The bandits must be nearby.
Oh! Ha! Go.
Yeah. Yeah. This area is off limits.
Hey, what? Don't you? Hey.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Time to die. You're not Hey!
Here is one gladiator. He appears to be drugged. I will get him out of here.
Yeah, sorry dude, but the loot is more important.
Who are you?
Egidio sent me to find you. Can you walk?
I'll try.
Are you all right? Where's the other gladiator?
That bastard! He betrayed us. He faked his own abduction.
What?
The bandits spoke to Kose as a friend and gave him a horse.
Do you have any idea where he went?
They told him everything was ready at the lake in the mountain to the north.
If you find him, punch him in the face for me, will you?
Sure. Thanasis and Egidio are at the Siren Arena waiting for you. You should rest fast, though.
Careful, friend. Kose is very strong.
Whoa.
Right, let's go punch him in the face then.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's like we're murdering everything that comes in our way. But yeah, we definitely need the resources. So I'm attacking all of the convoys most of the time.
Whoa.
Nice.
Via duplex! Ne pressionare in fuori!
Whoa. Please.
Esatto! Campana! Hic molestus!
Whoa.
And I gotta say, the overpower ability with a Sickle Sword plus combined with a sleep on hit effect is absolutely overpowered.
This must be the lake Wamukota mentioned. Now where is Koze?
Oh, I guess over here. But I do wanna get the viewpoint first, so...
A child all alone. Hello, little one. What are you doing here?
I'm not little. I'm 5 years old.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Bayek. What is yours?
Zalika, get home to your mother, now!
I am not here to fight you, Koze.
I'm done with all of it. You'll be the last man I kill.
Hold on. Calm down. Ah, you won't listen, will you?
Ah! Your dead body will be my answer to Thanasis.
Just hear what I have to say.
Like a bike is trying for so long to
No more of
convince him.
Thanasis' dirty tricks.
Let's see if there's like more dialogue.
I am done talking.
Okay, enough.
Jose, stop! Excuse my husband. It has been a difficult journey.
Wamukota told me what happened.
I'm glad he's safe. I didn't want him to get hurt.
Why fake your own abduction? Could you not buy your freedom from Thanasis?
I tried, but he refused. As his best gladiator, I can bring him fame beyond price.
Stay with your family, Koze. I will deal with Thanasis.
You are truly sent by the gods. Zalika is so much like her father. You should see her when she is angry.
Hesper is a strong woman. She raised Zalika by herself. The bandits drugged Wamukota. I needed him to keep silent until I got away. Look at her. I missed her first few years, but I'll be there for her now.
Let us hope that all this is behind us now. Jose is an even better father than he is a fighter.
Well, isn't sure his family can stay together.
Oh.
Continuous fratres!
Oh.
And this area is absolutely beautiful.
Incumbite!
Definitely gives you Odyssey vibes, wo I personally think this looks better than Odyssey. I don't know. I feel like Odyssey certainly has like visual advancements, like better textures or stuff like that. But I feel like the full like package seems a bit more rounded up in Origins. Everything kind of comes together. Looks like more visually pleasing to me at least.
Oh.
Did you find replacement gladiators?
No, Thanasis. No one would accept at that price.
May the gods damn them! They would bleed me dry! We must formally enter soon, or we will not be permitted in the tournament. I cannot believe... Ah, there you are! Where are my gladiators?
They will not come. Wamukota is wounded, and Kosei has declared his freedom.
What? I own Kosei. I say whether he is free or not.
He is gone. I advise you find other fighters.
Now there is an idea. I have a deal for you. You fight for me. Win, and I'll give you rich rewards.
That, and sign formally for Kosei's freedom.
I like your style! Enter the arena and win! Make me proud!
Just remember, I do not work for you.
Well then, let's get back in the arena. Bosses still have another 3 bosses to fight. Okay, so I think this is kind of like the setup quest for the Arena Horde mode. We are using items I equipped in the open world to fight and survive 5 rounds. I'm just gonna play until 5, I think, and then have like end it there, so we can finish the quest.
Let the spectacle begin! New gladiators enter the arena! To fight to the death! Brave Siwan, kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Siren! new gladiators. More gladiators have come to test the Siwan. Time has come. There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived. The spectacle continues. New fighters enter. The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge. I have the range. More gladiators have come to
If puppets, welcome in. I'm doing very well. A very nice chill day so far, playing some more Origins. Currently fighting in the Horde mode where kind of like endless waves of enemies spawn. It's a bit intense right now. Once I rod doing this without any upgrades, it was amazing. Curse a lot though. I can imagine. I've never played this game with like a no upgrade run. I can only imagine how tense that would be.
What a clean shot! Got a clean target! Gladiators of Siren!
Hi.
Any last word? Nah, no one can. Four men ready to fight to the death.
Indiana Voice puppet can definitely write stuff. Whoa. But yeah, I'm just definitely a bit focused right now on this.
The spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators.
Oh, fuck. Fucking archers.
The spectacle continues. New fighters enter.
Hey family pursuit, welcome in dude. Good morning. Okay, I think my RB button is messing around a little bit. Sometimes doesn't react to my input. Like right now. It's not ideal.
opponents are here to end his challenge.
Oh fuck. For some reason they're immune to my tech. That's not ideal. They're definitely getting stronger. Like way stronger. Oh.
There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived.
Holy shit, yeah, they're getting now a really high level as well. Also buying screen cook mode. I think that's like the highest I ever gotten in oh shit, that damage. In horde mode. I have a feeling it's gonna end soon.
The spectacle continues. New fighters enter.
Jesus. Guess you'll tanky bear. Yeah, no kidding, I'm blessed. If it keeps going on this rate, then it's gonna be like way over our level. It's fine. Fuck. Stop using ranged X, will you? Okay, I'm dead. But hey, I got 800 gold and 1350 XP. Also probably a high score because I don't think I ever got this far. So much to I stop after 5 rounds. No. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with it. Considering we didn't have, oh, actually had a better score, never mind. But yeah, I mean, I guess if I had like any health on hits or health regeneration items, I could have taken it even further. Thanks, Puppet. Item waste and all you get is 1350 XP. Yeah, they could have given us at least 19,000, right? Hey Warbringer, how's it going? Is there a maximum of waste or do they keep going? I think they keep going. I don't think anybody ever reached like a limit. I guess at some point there's just so many enemies and on such a high level that you don't really get to finish them and they kind of like one-shot you. I guess it's like bound to stop NG. Indeed, big wasted. Alright, I'm gonna go and stay in the arena for a little bit and actually fight the next boss here, the Hoplite. Hoplite is a battle-ready Greek soldier with the deadly determination of a Spartan warrior. Take him down if you can. We gotta first fight 3 rounds though. It's gonna be way easier than hard mode though. And this time we have to use the heavy blunt. That's cool. At some point they just start sending people in from the crowd. It's like, we need more people. Yeah, seriously. We just fought like an entire army basically. So I'll put actually in here. He isn't. That's an interesting detail. Maybe he wasn't like property of the arena, so to say, I guess. Because the other 2 guys were actually like jailed inside the cell, waiting to be released. I guess Hoplite is more of a free warrior, like Pike is. Like how he didn't do anything. Come on, take me. Good.
And the brave Siwan kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Siren.
Yeah, that heavy tech combo is so overpowered. It's like basically one shot if you hit it right. Easy. Stop shooting at me. Crowd is like booing. Oh, we're gonna show them. Oh, nice. Too high score. Okay, never mind. Our hoplite is here. Interesting. So I guess my theory wasn't right. Just didn't spawn in the first round.
The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge. A devastating blow sends him to the ground. The C1 shows no mercy. The spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators. That's the end for him. C1 slays another opponent. Another gladiator for the grave. Devastating blow sends him to the ground.
No, I actually quite like the Happy Blunt. I didn't like it initially too much when I first played the game. It definitely has some really cool, unique moves. And I mean, you know, a stun effect, even on like regular attacks, is really nice. Nice, another high score. Alright, and then we have one more, and then we can fight the hoplite.
More gladiators have come to test the C1. Another gladiator for the grave. More men ready to fight to the death. The C1 shows no mercy. That's the end for him. The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge. Savage C1 slays another opponent. A devastating blow sends him to the ground.
What's also kind of cool about the overpower ability is that you actually can't be disrupted while taking. So even if they get to kind of like attack you or stun you or whatever, you're not getting interrupted while taking yourself. In case you have like a lot of health, for instance, you could use overpower blunt ability to just like, you know, fight through multiple people at the same time without really having to bother about dodging or anything. Yeah, with the 3 rounds done, we can now finally go ahead and challenge the Hoplite. A highly trained, battle-hardened Greek soldier who uses a shield as well as he wields his spear. It's a classic Spartan combo here. And yeah, this time we actually don't have regular sword, we actually have to fight with a heavy blunt. He's gonna be quite fast and we're rather slow. But I feel like the kind of like heavy attack, counter-attack combo would be quite nice against him.
Seeking to regain his honor. Meet the Hoplite. Captured alive after the death of his squad, he will stop at nothing to remedy his disgrace.
I mean, it was pretty badass. I think he's gonna live.
Let's hurt the C1. A stunning blow! That's it! A hit! The gladiator scores! The Magi connect! The C1 gets one in! I'll bet that one stung! Connection! That got through! That'll leave a mark! What skill! C1 slays another opponent. We have a new victor.
Yeah, that would have been quite a badass kill there. But usually I make it dependent on how they behaved when being introduced. And you know, he kind of like had a pretty stylish way of taking out the lion. So yeah, I figured he can survive. Also didn't do any dirty tricks or anything like that. It's another arena boss done. Which means we only have 2 more to do. And I'm gonna do them in between the other missions we have in Sarene and surroundings. So yeah, now we're gonna go and exit here. And then we're gonna find us some quests we can do.
I won. Where's your master?
Please, you must help Kose. Wamukota came back and told us what he did. Master Thanos has spared some Roman soldiers, and they all went to get Kose back.
Ah, that rat. Egidio, you would best find a new master. Nick, I hope I'm not too late. Oh.
So, I do actually have 2 skill points here. Let's have a look if I wanna invest it into anything. Damn, I still can't believe I haven't gotten Eco Arrest. Did I wait so long to get that? Because it actually has a really good passive. But then it will basically help us in combat to distract enemies. Should have gotten it earlier. Also pretty good stealth ability because you can send out Senno to kind of like distract somebody, which means they won't be able to see you.
I should not be seen in this area.
Okay, so here's a quest anyways. Let's go for later.
Whoa. Yeah.
Kinda funny they didn't spot me yet.
You? Kill him!
Espa!
Yeah, get
That
poisoned,
bloody can
everybody.
hide!
I thought you'd be dead in the arena.
We had a deal, Thanasis.
You are a fool. I trained Kosei since he was 8 years old. I own him.
I won't go back! You will own nothing in this world!
You do not know who you are dealing with.
Oh, I know enough. You are a free man now, Kose.
Our son will be named after you.
Oh, a son. Your family is growing.
Yes. And thanks to you, Kose will be here to see it.
It's not much, but take this. I have no use for it now. Farewell, my friend. I hope our paths cross again.
Nice. Okay, so kind of like gives you a free hacker chest, basically. Interesting. But yeah, I'm glad that family, you know, would be kept together. I wonder actually. So Anubis is level 45. Sobek is 42, so we could kind of like do that one and finish another god fight. Yeah, I think I do that. All the way over here in Heraklion. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna keep the Predator Bow, I think, because it's a really good damage output. And I probably go for the Composite Bow. A bit of like health on hit doesn't hurt. My favorite one. Sounds so damn funny the way she says it. Time to fight the crocodile gods. It's kinda epic, not gonna lie. need ammo. Nice. New weapon. The Vast Scepter. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look at that one. So it has combo multiplier, critical hit rate, and health for critical. Mounted on the scepter of the god Anubis, this weapon lacks the original powers of resurrection. Kinda makes you wonder why you don't get this for fighting Anubis. That's so big. But hey, ain't complaining about new legendary weapons. I think I'm gonna wait at least another level before we challenge Anubis. But yeah, that should be the last boss fight of the gods. For now, we're gonna go head back to Cyrene, I think. We can start the mouse questline.
For the rarest and most exotic goods in Cyrene, talk to the mouse! Hey, you there! Big strong Egyptian!
That Futos Mintos. He's tainting our market with his worthless tat.
Get many Egyptians in Cyrene.
You'll get no judgment from the mouse, but you did stick out.
The mouse? An odd title, my friend.
Yes, I am the mouse, because I can access the more hard-to-find trinkets. If you follow me to my shop, I'll show you. I have bows, blades, scepters. You won't be disappointed. The mouse guarantees it. Sir...
Bayek. All right. Let's see what you have, mouse. Don't you have trouble with the Romans?
Well, you know what they say about our Latin friends? The Greeks invented the threesome, and the Romans added women. Besides, I know how to stay hidden, Sir Bayek. With the way I look, I have to. People think the mouse is unlucky. They don't see... Roman swine must have taken my chest to the barracks. Please, will you recover it?
And why would I do that?
Because you know what it's like to be brushed aside, victimized by those who hold themselves above you. The mouse will die on the streets with no living to support him. And what of the children? Will no one think of the children? And I could probably spare a fine reward for my savior.
I would not want the children on my conscience.
Gods bless you, Sir Bayek. I will wait for you in the market behind the paths. Good luck, my friend. Ah, Bayek, did you find my chest yet? Ah, Bayek, did you find my chest yet?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Το θηρίο εμένυμσε. Είτε.
Best not to draw attention here. The mouse's stash.
Oh boy. Du Bastard. Away he flew. Amazing. Wait. Like this.
Confute! State! Conquiesco!
Yeah, don't mind me.
Ah, Bayek, did you find my chest? You have saved my life for a second time, Sir Bayek. I am blessed, blessed by the gods who brought you to me on this, the greatest of days. The mouse will embrace you as a sign of my undying gratitude.
Please don't.
Then, Mane, I will shower you with riches to make Chrysis jealous.
Take care of yourself, Mouse. Try not to get caught in any more traps, huh?
Ah, such grace, such wit. You deserve more than mere money. Come see me again later. I will find you something special from my stash.
Nice. Damn, $1,000. Ain't cheap. Smintos, you rogue. I refuse to call you that ridiculous nickname. What is it? The rat? The vole? I don't care. What I do care about is the so-called cure for my very particular problem that you sold me last week. I followed your instructions to the letter. I applied it liberally 2 hours before my assassination with that Adonis at the wolf's den. But instead of unimaginable pleasure, I endured unspeakable agony. My manservant has been pressing ice to my manservant for days, you damn crook. Iftos. Amazing. Are you alright, Smintos?
Sir Bayek, my eyes weep in joy at the sight of you. Did you hear? Some black market merchant is trying to undercut me.
Of course. He's just standing there, leave him alone. Yeah, I think that's the best course of action there. Just leave him to himself. Eziocles, also called Ezio. He's like,
Ben, now I have a way back up in case I fall.
That was the greatest thing I ever witnessed, and I once saw a snake swallow a cat whole.
A cat? Really? And who are you?
Esiocles, but all my friends call me Ezio.
Well, Ezio, I am Bayek.
How did you do that? Are you magic? Will you leave some more for me and my friends? I can tell you about my home, the most amazing city of Cyrene, as we go.
How can I refuse such a gracious offer? Lead the way, Ezio.
Me and my gang will give you the grand tour, Bayek.
You have a gang.
Yes, I'm the most important child in Cyrene.
I can see that, Ezio.
Let's go to the baths. It's where people walk around naked, being scraped and scratched and rubbed with oils. I hate getting my hair wet, don't you, Bayek?
It is why I shaved it off, Ezio. And washing behind the ears, I bet.
Yes, some fancy Roman from the Citadel built it.
Let's actually take off the hood here. Oh, so we're also talking to the children. No need to cloak ourselves. And Ike also just mentioned to have a shaved head, which is actually the case for us. Still have a beard, but I guess it doesn't count.
Well, anyway, he spent 10,000 drachma on a floor made of little squares. All of that for somewhere you wash. When I grow up, I'm going to have a wife who'll never make me wash.
Wives like that are hard to find, Ezio.
At carriage driving. We're done.
Some of those scaredy cats thought you'd missed the cart, but I never doubted you.
I wasn't sure myself, Ezio. So where next?
You're Egyptian, right? My father says you don't worship the same gods as we Greeks.
We have some in common. Like Serapis.
Oh yes, Serapis. I've heard of him. Apollo is all Greek and my favorite. He likes poetry, music, wine, and all that kind of stuff. But I like him because he has a bow and arrow and he likes to hunt. Do you like to hunt, Bayek?
I do. I used to hunt with my boy, Ezio.
If you jump from his temple there, then maybe he'll be watching from Mount Olympus and reward me with my own bow and arrow so I can hunt rabbits in the woods.
I would like to see that.
Auf a reference to Remo again.
This is it. Isn't Apollo marvelous?
Also interesting because when Bayek talks about Remo this time, he doesn't seem quite as broken up about it. Maybe also to showcase, you know, that it's also like about, of course, working through those emotions the whole game. And towards the end, he kind of like does find his peace, at least in the main story. To take care of that snake, Flavius.
I have one last sleep. Apollo is sure to reward me now.
You did it! You did it! Our friend Bayek does the impossible!
We're all watching.
I have never seen the like! It's impossible, right? He swoops through the air like an eagle.
Well, you did promise a challenge.
Let's go to the next jump.
That looks really weird for this mission right now.
Challenge, Ezio.
Bayek!
Mouse?
They are going to kill me!
Shut up! You're convicted of murder!
They have the wrong man! I's as innocent as a babe!
What trap has the mouse fallen into now? Well, you did promise a challenge, Ezio.
Nobody's allowed up there except the Romans. But you look like you can handle a few measly bucketheads. Are you ready, Bayek? I present the Acropolis. Don't let the Romans see you.
Here, a mother of gods! It's too high! Go on, jump, Bayek! Jump from the top of the tower!
I know you can do it!
It's kind of funny how Mouse just randomly came by here.
No! I heard the Romans keep a kraken in there!
Bayek can take on
Kind of random.
Can't you, Bayek?
Hey, the code, welcome in. You currently in the Pharaoh DLC yourself, and it is absolutely silly hard. Yeah, some of them are kind of like Pharaoh boss fights, right? And definitely was struggling on a few of those myself. Harder difficulties. I hope it wasn't too bad so far.
House! Mi dabeum ad infernum! Eos! Juriete intervenke! Eo! Non te ha!
Good job.
Can't you jump some more, Bayek? Please, it's my birthday! Liar! That was last month!
Stop crowding him, stop crowding. He's not your slave. He's an important man with important things to do.
Farewell, Bayek! Come back when I'm older, and we'll get married! Do you think with practice we could leap like that?
Yeah, you can all become future hidden ones, and I teach you the leap of faith. You? You.
Oh, Perez! I will not forget this day, Bayek. We should honor it. I officially name you the Flea of Cyrene.
I will treasure it. Goodbye, Ezio. Stay out of trouble.
I can't promise, but I will try for you, Great Flea. I hope you get to hunt with your son again soon.
So do I, Ezio.
Damn.
Perez, legs on me! Flea, I told my sister about you, and she forgot all about Theocles. Look, everyone, it's the Flea of Cyrene.
Goodbye, Ezio.
Μην υπολογίζετε τη συνέχεια.
Thank you, Sir Bayek. Get me out of this bloody cage! I'm hurt. They accuse me of murder. Me, I value life above all.
Of course you do. But don't worry. You are safe now.
Thank you, Sir Bayek.
Όχι, της μίζωνος αφροσύνης.
The classic, you gotta carry me, but then I'm standing up directly after you leave me on the ground.
There is a real murderer out there. He's killing my friends.
Slow down and tell me what happened, Mouse.
I was at the bathhouse, meeting some associates, and suddenly a legion accosted me.
Didn't you plead your innocence?
They wouldn't listen. They accuse me of killing Paulus Aurelius, the moneylender, gutted like a pig. Red hair in his fist, not my hair. I met with him, yes, but when I left the baths, he was very much alive, drinking and whoring as usual. I am many things, but not a killer.
It is all right, Mouse. I believe you.
But the Romans will not believe a cripple and an Egyptian.
Have faith. Stay low and wait for me at the gardens of the Temple of Zeus. There may still be clues to the real killer at the bathhouse.
Before we do that though, I wanna go ahead and quickly restart the game. I'm noticing some weird stutter issues and just wanna make sure if that fixes it, because it did last time. Let's see.
There may still be clues to the real killer at the bathhouse.
Okay, it does seem a bit better. But obviously this is like a highly populated area with lots of architecture and plans and stuff, so it's like a bit more graphically demanding than other areas in the game. Yeah, I've been definitely having a bit more stutters than usual.
I know Smintos is not the murderer, but I must discover who is. The Romans have closed off the baths. I should look for another way in. So this is where he was murdered. The body has been moved. I need to find it. This strigil has blood on it. Could be the murder weapon. Red hair, but it is horsehair. Maybe from a wig. That is why Smintos was falsely accused.
A wig. Somebody who wants to hide the bald head, or somebody who tries to pretend to be a woman, maybe even.
A scattering of beads. Someone broke their necklace. Did Paulus Aurelius struggle with a woman? A pin from a dress. Could the murderer be a woman?
guess don't detect me, do they?
Sister!
Ah, they do. Never mind. Thought it was an investigation area, but restricted. Okay, enough.
Tibiabe! Ibi manere! Non te ha!
The stench of death. And something else. Perfume. What will you tell me, Paulus Aurelius? Something is stuffed down his throat. A note. I will cleanse Cyrene of the hedonists. My next tragedy will strike down Cyrene's greatest actor, Metrobius. And it is signed... Vesta. 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 What is your problem with pleasure seekers? I need to find this actor before this murderer strikes again. Phanos would be appalled if an actor were to die. Why is Vesta targeting these men? Could she be a prostitute killing off her clients?
Yeah, not quite bike. But close enough.
Romani! Condimentum demonium rubrum pallidum
Etik! Hoc modo!
I need to get rid of that lion before I can confirm my suspicions. But I think that is Vesta's second victim. Poor beast. Vesta must have released him to distract us from our handiwork. Metrobius, the murderer's second victim. There's not much left of him. Another note. Metrobius took his final bow. Only the horror remains, and he will die at the Wolf's Den. This Vesta has a flair for the dramatic. The horror's Wolf's Den must be the local brothel.
Well then, that's where we should find Vesta.
Instincts were right. Vesta's a prostitute, but she's looking for her father. I only hope I find him before she does.
Malla!
Don't like the design of this one, at least in combination with the outfit and shield here. think I'll go for some dual daggers again. Also activate the hood once more.
What brings you to me, friend? Later, friend. Station Van Ben!
I'm too late. Another note. This must be the horror.
Father, you die. You will be quiet now, Mother. By the gods, this Vesta is insane.
That's it, man. It's all finished. And I will join you, my father soon. I cannot stop, and I will not live without her.
Why did you kill them all? I have tasted darkness too, but you are mad.
You cannot understand what it is to be born into flames. To be born a piece of dust. I am.
Well then, that's Vesta. Let's do this. Over here.
Whoa. Vesta was not a prostitute, but the forgotten son of one. I hope the Duat figures you out.
I should return to Sminthos.
I hope the Duat figures you out. Amazing. And Vesta's son Oedipus. That's funny. I'm a child of Meretrix, Chant, forgotten. They say Rome was founded on a Lupa smoke, but the men who used my mother, the moneylender, the ham, the horror, they abandoned me. Only you love me, but when the gods took you from me, they left me with nothing. O Vesta, my mother, I feel your soul within me, your voice in my head, crying for justice. I've taken it for you. Now must that same judgment be passed upon me, you poor boy. Perhaps then, at last, your voice will be quietened.
Ωρό καλός. Είναι από φαμίν, πολέμου κρύξαστε.
Ουδής με ρίτα γέφωνα.
Ίσο τον μόνιμιο κατασχέτης.
Όχι, μαχευμένον θες.
Απαπαπέ, αυγένε μου ωράν.
Ιδιώτη, ώραν που λίμητη μηχανές δεν ράξανε.
Και αυτό θηρίο δεμένισε. Είτε, είτε.
Τι έστι τούτον.
Bayek, did you find the killer?
Yes. The son of a prostitute. When his mother died, terrible grief overtook him. He believed Akar would not let him rest until he found his father.
He's dead?
I am sorry, Mouse. He could not be reasoned with. I have his letters. The story they tell is a tragic one.
Poor boy. Such sadness.
What will you do? Won't the Romans be searching for you?
I have a plan. A new life in Apollonia, where you can taste the sea, it is so close. Find me there if you can, Sir Bayek.
Good luck, Mouse.
So I believe there's still one more mouse quest we will be having. And I believe it's gonna spawn up here. Because that's where Apollonia is, isn't it? I think so. Right, but yeah, within Cyrene we have one more quest over here. The Founding Father. Let's check it out. I'm just gonna go ahead and change my outfit because we've been wearing it for quite a while. Of course, if anybody wants to redeem an outfit change, you can also do that as well for 1000 points. But yeah, until then, I'm gonna go and I think I'm just gonna go for the regular bike outfit, to be honest.
Lux! Σιε λάβνη χρήου γιγνέστε!
Τι συμβανέστη! Πέδες, λέτε! Ω, πέδες! Τι ου γέγονες!
Ο Ροκαλός είναι αποθανήν πολέμου.
There is nothing to be gained from unrest. Zeus will protect our founder. Philakitai, please. Are you a protector? If you have a moment, the fate of our founder is at stake.
Oh, no Philakitai. I can help regardless.
There is nothing to be gained from unrest. Zeus will protect our founder.
I am not a Philakitai. I am a Medjai.
Oh yes, of course, I should have noticed. These people don't understand. Our Roman friends do not take kindly to civil disobedience.
Why are they protesting?
They fear all is not well with our founder, the great Batos. The centurion locked his tomb. Some say he desecrated the dead in there, left a scrawled note on the door and sauntered back to the Acropolis. Please, someone should investigate without alerting the Romans. And if that someone were to find anything, they could meet me here, and I'd be happy to help. The Romans have no respect. Did you find anything? The Romans have no respect. Did you find anything?
Hold on. Is the note done here? By order of a proconsul. The tomb of Batos is closed by order of the people of Rome. Anyone found attempting entry will be dealt with severely. Centurion Cassius Albus.
The Greeks also treat their dead with great honor. And now, they suffer like Egyptians.
on Batos I. The oracle at Delphi gave the people of Thera a prophecy that by Apollo's bidding must they make a new home in Libya. But the people did not follow her, and not a drop of rain fell for 7 years. The father of the Bactrian dynasty, Aristoteles Batos I, visited the oracle again. Take the ferns to the land where there is a hole within the sky. It is Zeus's garden, a place of great prosperity and bounty. So did Batos I take his most trusted men to settle a new life in fair Cyrene.
Empty. Drunk and stupid is a troublesome combination.
That is true.
The tomb's been ransacked. The Romans were looking for something. Have the Romans no respect for the dead? Something is missing.
Medallion of Abados. With his badge he brought peace and order to our city. He who has the relics has the fate of our great city in his hands. Bow of Abados. Here lies King Batos. With his bow he vanquished our enemies and all enemies of the sun god. And so did Apollo reward him with an arc so taut that it could eagles from the skies.
The founder must have been buried with these treasures. The bow and medallion are gone. The Romans are little more than tomb robbers. The Greeks are learning what it feels like to be Egyptian. Have your land, your dead, and your relics desecrated by an invading force.
Indeed. Underground currents. South of Cyrene and the Green Mountains, there's a lake whose water comes from a magical stream. I'd be at the source of that magic, where water flows from nothing. Yeah, that's quite a big fort here, to say the least. Hey Vamola, welcome in, dude. Good morning to you. Is that a white crocodile you see? Indeed. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far. How goes the beginning today? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Getting very close to the actual beginning at origins of a Brotherhood. But yeah, still working on side stuff though, but I'm almost done with all the side quests in the game. And we can fully focus on kind of like the last main chapter. But yeah, still gonna be a bit busy with side quests though.
Hop in it.
Damn. In his knee. What a way to die.
Best not to draw attention here.
Solite Evie!
Die. There we go.
Si stai! Sei tu! E non muovere! Damnat! Non lo intelego!
Devi avere! Devi rimanere!
This must be the bow of Batos. Batos' medallion. The priest will be glad to see the relics returned.
Man, stuff in this game is so satisfying. Just like taking out forts and stuff. It's something I honestly didn't expect when the game was announced, you know, and like the gameplay changes. I thought it had like such a strong focus on combat, but that's kind of proving wrong. both are incredibly good playsets to have.
Dante! Mora!
Or even archery, you know, like if you're into that. That works really well.
Non li te ibi!
Looks really smooth, Mona. Yeah, it definitely feels like small. But to really get into like the different mechanics and kind of like combos. Like the whistling, you know, always works perfectly.
High precision, Gerek.
A precision. Okay, so currently we're seeing 3 treasures. That's 1. Down there's 2. I see. You don't give 2 poops about you whistling. Definitely didn't. Need something bear-themed or blue. Bear-themed or blue? Let's have a look. So not all outfits are part of the other reward. But I could go for the Centurion armor. It's not bear-themed, but you have like a lion pelt, I guess. So I could go for that. Let's see what else we have. The end guy Naanyoki is kind of like bluish, I guess. Got the Persian Legend, which is also like a blue, like very saturated blue outfit. This one is quite nice, the Egyptian Itu. The Persian Legend looks nice. Yeah, we can go for this one, if you want. Cover your head in the desert, or the sun will cook your brain. No one wants a stupid magi. Amazing. That's the Red Sea outfit. What's that one? The Red Sea? Ah, okay, that one. Yeah, I mean, I could also take that for you. You like it? Alright, then we're gonna take it. I'm gonna leave it open to you, Mola, if you wanna have the hood on or off. But yeah. Whatever you choose, we can do. Hood on? Alright, let's do that. Nice. I haven't used this outfit yet in this playthrough, but I think it's actually not even part of the alpha reward because the preview I didn't like too much, to be honest. I gotta say, like, actually equipped in game, it looks a bit better. Das ist der Master, we know what code feels like. True that. Yeah, fortunately I do know. I'm gonna keep this one, I think, for now. Okay, let's find the underground entrance here. I wanna get this treasure down here. Outfit actually doesn't look bad at all. It looks worse in the preview, I think. Much better in game. It definitely has more of a greenish tone to it for sure. I like it except for the right shoulder. Yeah, this thing reminds me of the Persian set in Odyssey. A little bit. I do like this shoulder patch here and the general color of it. I agree, I don't need this right shoulder attachment. It's waking up. That's kind of funny. You can only loot it at a very specific point. For that to go on the table to actually be able to loot it at all. We got one more treasure somewhere. probably the biggest kind of like enemy fort / encampment game. Yeah, that's Trimola. But definitely like it a bit more when it was maybe just gone, I guess. Doesn't need 2 of those maybe, but yeah, I still like it though. Way more than I expected. Did it? Actually crazy how much XP you get from finishing these really big forts.
Your suspicions were well founded. The Romans took Batos' treasure.
You have the relics?
I do. They were not given the respect they were due.
Those filthy desecrators. I will keep Batos' medallion safe. Legend says if it leaves the city, so will our fortunes.
And the bow?
It longs to be in the service of Cyrenaica again. Please, keep it. And maybe teach the Romans a lesson in honoring the dead.
Huh. Gladly.
The Founder sent you to us. Farewell, Medjay.
Citizen!
Citizen. Hey, Vaora. Welcome in. Good day to you. I hope you're having good morning so far. Oh yeah. Right, so that's all the missions in Cyrene done, for now at least. I think now would be a good time to go back to the arena and do another boss fight. So next we have the Seleucid. Seleucid has trained his entire life for the sole purpose of defeating all Kamas in battle. Show him what a magic can do. Gladly. And this time we gotta fight with a long spear. Indeed, yeah, or that's the Sea Marauder. Actually isn't part of the reward, but Mola just said he wanted something blue, so we had to look, and I gotta say I actually like this outfit more than expected. Look at how big this spear is.
New gladiators enter the arena.
This is firebombs.
This devastating blow sends him to the ground. The Siwan shows no mercy.
This guy is annoying.
More men ready to fight.
Jesus Christ. this guy.
Another gladiator for the grave. The spectacle continues. New fighters enter.
He's in range.
That's the end for him.
It was way closer than I anticipated. The fabric is nice, Aura. Yeah, I agree. Quite like the color. Also like the different blue shades have like a mix of light and greenish with like a darker blue. It's not my favorite, but I do kind of like it. Only 200 drug me for that. I mean, I'm happy it's not 100, as in Crocodilopolis. Yeah, they could definitely give us a bit more.
Can the brave Siwan kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Siren? Our savage Siwan slays another opponent.
The archers are the most annoying part of the Siren Arena. Especially these guys, because they have like fire arrows.
There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived. Another gladiator for the grave. You'll regret that! The Siwan shows no mercy. Devastating blow sends him to the ground.
So many archers.
The Siwan shows no mercy. Siwan slays another opponent.
That killing animation. The way the enemy reaches for the spear. But yeah, not with me. and we got one more round. This one is a bit different because this time we actually have a warrior bow to fight with. It's a very unique bit around there.
More gladiators have come to test the Siwan. That's the end for him. The spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators. Another gladiator for the grave! A devastating blow sends him to the ground! The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge! Another gladiator for the grave!
Like I can like drop kick them with a bow even. Also, like when the bow's equipped. You can also do like fist combat and stuff. But yeah, good choice. So in case you like run out of ammo, you still have a way to beat them. So daughter calls McDonald's Old McDonald's farm. That's amazing, I'm the best. Right. The Seleucid has trained his entire life for the sole purpose of defeating all comers in battle. Right, I read it. Big soldier dedicated to the art of systematically dismantling opponents with his long military pike. I think it's also gonna be one of the guys we will be killing. But yeah, the cutscene we're about to see will explain why.
From the once mighty Seleucid Empire comes the formidable gladiator Antiochus. None can escape his bladed star.
Jesus Christ. Imagine sitting in that audience.
The C1 is hit! What skill! I'll bet that one
And firebombs.
The Siwan strikes!
Wait.
The gladiator scores!
Watching my special abilities.
That's not how it's done. They need to fight. That got through. Why is this gladiator running in circles? Our savage Siwan slays another opponent. Victory belongs to the Siwan
It was ironic, wasn't it? I'm getting partially killed by the crowd. Don't heck the gladiators. Yeah. Better don't. Yeah, that's true, Stormwater. Beautifully said. But yeah, there's a lot we can learn from, you know, children. Bad like sitting behind home plate for baseball and not having a protective net up. Pretty much, yeah. One wrong move and it might be your last. The boss is like, what are iframes, dude? How are you going for my weapon? That's not legal. The crowd helps slay the opponent. Oh, yeah. Music there, perfect. Yeah, it's really good. Really fits that epic vibe of having defeated the boss. There's always one guy with 1 point more, it seems. Yeah, never ends puppet. It's like in the horde mode. At some point Ubisoft just keeps adding like not existing accounts only for you to have an kind of like motivation to keep on going. Pharaoh's down code? Nice. So which afterlife area did you go to most recent? Because I reckon you explored 2 of the 4 right now? It's 4, isn't it? Okay. So, last arena event I'm gonna leave for later. Now we're gonna go back and do some more quests. Let's have a quick look at the quest log here. Ah, interesting. So Trivanopus is always 3 levels above us? Never mind. I mean, we could do that. Kind of like having finished all of the fights. Also kind of done in Serene right now. So got a few quests over here. And down in the Green Mountains. Yeah, there's quite a bit over here as well. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and challenge Anubis, I think. The last god. Actually have like a mount with bluish coat or something, or like clothing on it. Rather. This one maybe a car. Lots of a guardian that might actually fit. It's a bit greenish looking, but let's have a look at the guardian. And that bites. I'm just gonna go for the car one. That might fit. Yeah, but actually fits quite well.
Whoa.
Gotta be the most stylish magi in Egypt. I mean, it's called Fashion's Creed for a reason. At least where I'm from.
Whoa.
Keep the left side there.
Okay, this fight I'm gonna go use the composite bow again. And I guess I'm gonna keep this. Could have opened a couple hacker chests actually. But it's fine. Bit of a challenge doesn't hurt. Didn't I already fight Anubis? Yeah, I did. Oh, never mind. We'll do it another time. If he wasn't as high level. so much damage. Okay. So it was like I mean, it was the same boss, just more difficult, I guess, and we got another legendary item. Cool. But yeah, I believe that's the last kind of like legendary item we get out of fighting the gods. So 2 swords and 2 scepters. Symbol of rank and power, the Sacrament grants authority to those who wield it. Very good stats actually. Adrenaline and health on kill. No sweat. Yeah, that one time I definitely got left quite a bit. I coupled a couple attacks together and I was like taking so much poison damage. I think if I would have played on hard or nightmare, I would have been dead right there. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go and actually open up a couple hacker chests because we just got to another level. I wanna have stuff on my level. Especially like bows and all that would be really good to have. The question is, where do we go to open? Let's go to Yamo.
My informant was beaten, and his goods, mine really, taken from him. The parasite who did this is near. Do me a favor, Bayek. Deal with them slowly. Then take whatever you find as your reward.
go ahead and sell some stuff first.
Move out of the road!
Animes nefer! Semuchanemes! Yeah! Out of my way! Ianomi!
But time to buy some packages, I would say. Ooh. Berserker Blade. I don't have this one yet. Legends say the sword saps the life of its wielder, though it offers some great power in exchange. Oh, nice, another ash bow. It's like one of the best hunter bows in the game because of a ranged hit multiplier, essentially doubling your damage. I have a Viper's Tooth. This one's also really good. Finding bleeding and poison on it. Probably gonna use that one. Ooh, nice. It's kind of like the Isu daggers. They're very unique and rare. You can only get them through Radar or the Helix store, basically. These knives move so fast that they almost seem to disappear from the material plane. Their presence is revealed only by a distinctive high-pitched whine. Interesting. Could actually go for like an entire Isu set now. I have the Isu shield, dagger, the mace, and the outfit. Seti bow. Some more storm blades. Ooh, the serpent axe. And are similar to the sickle sword, it combines bleeding and poison in it. This axe's unusual shape will sliver right past your opponent's guard. I have a lot of bones, it's like my third one. It's actually really rare. I don't know why I get this so often. And another segment spear. Okay, that should do for now. Right. Oh, shall we go for like an entire Easter look? I think the outfit reward is still on cooldown, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Okay, I'm gonna wait still. But maybe once the outfit reward is available again, I'm gonna check out like an entire Isu set. Let's go for the Viper's Tooth. And then I'm gonna try the new daggers as well. Interesting. I thought it would have like a unique sound effect or something. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go and head into the Green Mountains for now. I haven't really been there much yet. Let's go over here to Balagri. Perhaps you're supposed to use your imagination. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe I have to invest money to buy them from the Helix store before those effects are unlocked.
Spare a moment for a poor old sot? Will none of you help me? A manticore stole my eyes.
What is this madness, old man? Your eyes have been ravaged.
Yes, a manticore devoured them.
A mythical beast stole your sight.
With the face of a woman and the body of a lion.
That is one ferocious lion.
Quick, before she returns. Take me to my friend Ramenes at the clinic. He will know what to do.
Madness is your bedfellow, but I cannot leave you here to be eaten by beasts.
I only went berry picking.
There are many wild animals about. Do you not have a bow?
A bow against a manticore?
My bow has killed 1,000 beasts.
Ah, are you the griffin? Spiriting me off?
Be still, Galenos. It is me, Bayek, your savior.
Are we near the clinic, Bayek?
I hope so.
Sorry bro, that was me. I get a little unhinged when I'm hungry. Yeah, I mean that's the worst, you know, being hungry and angry at the same time. I wanna meet Bayek when he's in that mode.
Whoa. Are you the healer Theramenes?
Yes, is that Galenos? By the fates, what happened to him?
I found him by the road, crying that the manticore took his eyes.
And his wits along with them. I have honey and euphrasia, but the temple purloined my more exotic supplies.
I've brought him this far, so what do you need?
You'll help? Wonder of wonders, I will give you a list.
It is me, Bayek, your savior. So humble. That's a bike for you. But yeah, he wasn't wrong. Gotta get ibex horns and snake venom.
Oh.
Well then. I just gotta find some snakes.
Let's see what the Ramanes can do with this.
How is our patient?
A babbling fool. Will get no sense from him till I can relieve his pain. Silphium extract will do it.
That Roman weed?
Silphium is our weed, and because of the Romans, it's almost extinct. They process it at the depot north of here.
Which is heavily guarded, I bet.
Should be no problem for one as resourceful as you.
Well then. Let's also get some silphium, shall we?
Κεραυναίων δια! Τι τούτο είσαι!
Utbake! To autem hoc!
This area is off limits.
Put me, et nunc!
Should be no problem for someone like you, sir. Are you paying me? It's like I'm not doing everything for free. Not your servant.
I should return this wonder cure to the Ramanes.
Παιδες, διόδια στη συμβάν.
Ευδαιμόν.
You are a marvel. I will bring our friend back to his senses. Not that he had that many to begin with.
If I stumble across a manticore stalking the woods of Balagray, I will bring you its head.
Now that I would welcome, my boy. They say that its venomous sting will paralyze a man instantly. I could have some use for that. Medicinally speaking, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Farewell, Theramenes.
Farewell, Bayek. And watch out for manticores.
Yeah, I will. A very dangerous and totally real manticores.
Huh?
Whoa.
Sorry, guys.
Whoa.
I'm not at fault. It was my GPS system. Got a lot of ancient Egyptian GPS.
Stop pissing off the foreman. Last thing we need is to get shipped off to the aqueduct.
That place is the bowels of Hades. I saw Cousin Hoy yesterday. He said the Romans will start making examples of people soon. Cut a few throats.
Romans? Huh. Sometimes I wonder if we made the right decision coming here. Fayum was not so bad.
Whoa, whoa. The foreman sent a guard to check on us? We were not complaining. We were working hard.
I am not a god. I am a Medjay from Siwa. Does he treat you badly? The work here looks backbreaking.
No. Compared to the sea ones up at the aqueduct, we are revered like pharaohs.
I would not go that far.
Are there problems at the aqueduct?
Some snooty engineer, Vitruvius. He is working our countrymen to death, and now the Roman army is involved, which is never good.
I will see what is going on, Seni.
Yeah, Senna also deserves a bit of love here.
Yeah.
It's really cool that you have like a smart action when you press Y. Getting to both like pets and feed. Huh?
Quanto querim vos? Memento! Maybe the lash will loosen your tongue. Enough!
My workers are not to blame. Send me some soldiers with half a brain, or we'll never find my dioptra.
General Agrippa will hear of this. A Roman, standing up for Egyptians. Pathetic.
Tell Agrippa I need real soldiers who will help me find these thieves. Now scuttle back to your wine, you sacks of uselessness.
What a legend.
Are you the one responsible for working my people to death?
Your people? They are my people. I'm keeping them alive in the face of increasingly bad odds. But who are you, my Egyptian friend?
Bayek of Siwa, protector of these people.
Well, Bayek of Siwa, I am Vitruvius, and contrary to popular belief, not all Romans are your enemy. If you would help your people, then help me. Our tools have been stolen. My surveying tool, the dioptra, specifically. Without it, construction has stalled on the aqueduct. The General's idiots believe my workers are to blame.
Maybe I can look for this dioptra.
With it, this elevated river would flow into the farms of Cyrenaica. Talk to Dady up at the construction site. He used it last. Fortuna go with you, Bayek of Siwa. I know my people are innocent. Did you find my dioptra? We can't finish the aqueduct without it.
Nachte, hier en weg.
Are you Dady?
Oh, hey, this pirate coach. I did not take it. Please, do not kill me.
Dady, wait!
I'm back here this instant. I just want to talk to you. Oi. I can't talk to him yet. Guess I gotta wait until the end of it. I did catch him, Bull.
Calm down. I won't hurt you. Just tell me where the dioptra is.
It was lunchtime, and my wife brought me a fresh roasted chicken leg for lunch. Which was nice, as it has been an eon since I had...
Sounds delicious, but get to the part about the master's tool. Your lunch won't solve this crime.
Oh, I see. Well, I left the dioptra in the cave, and when I came back it was gone. Scobbled away by wolves, spirits, or worse.
What does this dioptra look like?
Like a brazier, made of 3 parts. A bit you see through, a bit you measure with.
I will find it. Just try not to die of fright before then.
I like how he's super obsessed with his chicken lunch. Nice roasted chicken.
Please, find the dioptra. My head is so much better attached to my shoulders. Please, find the dioptra. My head is so much better attached to my shoulders.
Not sure if I agree to that. I don't blame him, it sounded delicious. I mean, it kinda did. A lot of nice roasted chicken.
I should not be seen in this area.
bandit den. But at least we know it was not...
Not going anywhere. Join us. Target this man!
A bandit den. But at least we know it was not spirits that stole the tool. Looks like a piece of the Dioptra.
This place is ancient, a sacred site long before the Romans or bandits came.
Hey! Hey! Squash the bloody spider!
Hey, wait!
Let's just check if there's any guards that would attack these civilians here. Jesus Christ, guys. Put yourself on fire. We're done.
This messenger was tortured by the bandits.
For my one true love, Eurus. I think of you every minute and wish I was here back at our honey farm and in your arms. Zakar has driven the other quarry workers mad with his talk. He is determined to reward, and nothing I will say will change his mind. I fear for us. The Romans will meet us with murderous force. Maybe the remembrance of Egypt, the anger I had seared onto my skin, will protect me? I wish I could send you the wedding bracelet I made, but I do not trust the messenger not to steal it.
A touching letter. Hapti and Merope, lovers torn apart by oppression. Reminds me of I and myself. Poor Hapti. I should look into this. He could be in trouble. He should be easy to find with a tattoo. Part of the missing surveying tool.
Now, this guy's flexible. Amazing. I don't think your leg is supposed to do that. Nah, it's fine. He's running perfectly fine. But yeah, I guess you're also not supposed to run against the wall all the time. It's just one of many things wrong with him.
I didn't imagine it.
And now.
Hey, what was that? Nah. Better stay awake.
Another piece of the tool. I should return to Vitruvius before the Romans make an example of Daddy.
They think we would be easy meat? Easy.
Won't be so nice next time. Fight like a Parthian goat-header.
Cyrus will not be kind, you bastard! What in the... Where is the smoke coming from?
That's all there's to it. Time to head back to Vitruvius.
Whoa.
I have not heard from my son in months.
Heresy is a shit. Shedid?
You have it? You have my dioptra?
I found it in a bandit camp above the aqueduct.
Really? Some of my workers complained of hearing whispers from there, believed it was haunted. I was sure it was just superstitious nonsense.
I dealt with it. Nothing will haunt you now, living or dead.
Excellent. And Now, General Agrippa has no more reason to bully my workers. He's become more ambitious since Flavius returned from Siwa, and it is not a welcome change. Thank you, Bayek. You saved our people's lives. I am in your debt.
Fortuna smile on you, Vitruvius. Your work will help a lot of people in Cyrenica.
Interesting. So that's definitely one of the quests that's kind of like meant to be played after you get here through the main story. Like after Flavius obviously has returned from Siwa, which isn't the case yet. So I think before I actually do another quest with Vitruvius, I'm gonna go and play more of the main story first. What we can do, however, is we can fight the last elephant, which is over here, I believe. And then I'm also gonna go ahead and change my outfit. Let's go for the ISO armor for a little bit. I'm gonna go for like a full ISO set. Just for the goods of it. I do kinda need to upgrade this shield though. Do I? I think it's fine. I do not have the ISO mount though, so that's kind of like the only piece missing. Oh heaven. Jesus. Heavy blunt. Best weapon gets an elephant. definitely a lot to store. That's still decent damage though. Got him. Nice.
Tight, yeah!
GG's. Hey Veroni, welcome in dude. Thank you very much for the GG's and for joining. Thank you also very much for the 22 months of resubbing. It's actually crazy. It's been that long already. Thank you very much, Ronnie, for all your support over the last 2 years. And yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far. Hope all is well over on the West Coast. Actually kinda dig the ISO look, but we have like an entire set. Obviously it doesn't fit really in the time, but it does look aesthetically pleasing. So far so good. You need to find some caffeine. That's definitely fair. I can recommend iced coffee. I had one earlier myself, especially with these kind of temperatures we're having right now. Right, but yeah, it should have been the last elephant boss fight. Nice. It's a cool outfit, yeah. Really nice reward I felt for finishing the swings. 6:58 in the morning, you need something. Yeah. I would need something as well. A bit early in the day.
Are you bad?
Oh. Bit of a faction fight here. This is one of the viewpoints that always confuses people, because the way it's kind of like the way you're facing when spawning on the viewpoint and also synchronizing isn't really aligned with the haystack, so you often just fall to your death. Or at least it happens to lots of people. Also happened to me quite a lot the first couple of times I lost Javet here. Because usually in AC games, whenever you're getting like ported somewhere, you're always like facing the direction you have a haystack, but this time you don't. I think when you get ported over here, this is the direction you're facing. And a lot of people just like auto jump over there. Where is Ronnie? The spike.
Attack on sight here.
It's a bit dark in here, to say the least.
Stante! Mora!
Tui look, prohibere!
Abate of Siwa. Pa and Hemu would hunt together in the scrubland.
Okay, this seems like another quest that's kind of like meant to be played after the events of Siwa. I honestly have a feeling that all of the quests in the Green Mountains, or most of them at least, are kind of like in connection to the events after Siwa. So I think Carpe Diem is gonna be a quest I will do later. Severus Brutus also is a character that appears together with Flavius, I think. That would definitely make more sense later on. And I think the person also meeting that was friends with Hemu is also much older now. And of course there's like a few years that pass between now and the late game stages of the main story. So yeah, let's do it later. We can do this one more. Ah, damn. I was really close actually to it. Never mind.
This is a massacre. What in the gods happened here?
Hey, let's actually take a lot of bones for now. Change it up a little bit.
I should be cautious around here.
To rot.
Jesus.
That is the tattoo of Ankh. Ah, poor Hapti. But there is no bracelet on him. His lover has no idea he is dead. And this sickens me. I must put to rest his car and return the bracelet.
It's absolutely horrible here. All of these people just being massacred. Couldn't even defend themselves. When you could see like the hidden blades out or something. Oh, a little bit.
Hapti's wife will want this as a keepsake.
Captain's Diary. Antedium E. Nona Sextilis. Slave by the name of Sekka asked for an audience today to complain about the camp conditions. I know they suffer, but my hands are tied. General has denied all my requests for more supplies. Edith Sextilis. Sekka and the others are planning something, I know it. The guards tell me they have broken up many groups, taking low and darkly embed guttural dialect affairs. Tonight I will sharpen my Pugyo and attach it to my belt.
Are you Hapti's beloved?
I know why you're here, Magi. He's dead, isn't he, Hapti?
I am sorry. There was a rebellion at the quarry.
No, I don't want to know. He was always so hot-headed. How could he leave us this way?
I found his bracelet. He meant for you to have it.
What good is a bracelet? My child will grow up without a father. Thank you for telling me. You are a good man. But please, leave me alone to my grief. I'm just another woman the Romans have made a widow. This is the war no one speaks of.
Yeah, fair enough. Can't really blame her for, you know, being like, yeah, what shall I do with a bracelet? I mean, obviously, there's like an intention by, you know, to also bring her the bracelet so his soul is at peace, basically. She might not be believing in that, you know, or is just concerned more with the loss, obviously, first. So I can understand why she wouldn't appreciate the gesture at first. Okay, so we have 2 skill points available. I think I might want to go for Overpower Fury next. I just need one more skill point. Alright, so yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna go and take a break for now though. But yeah, we're on a pretty good pace, I think, to get to the main story today already. There's only like 3 more quests at least currently available that I want to be doing before we continue. One is kind of like the mouse quest line, with this being the last one, I believe. And the other 2 I don't think spawn other missions as far as I'm aware. I also still want to finish the last gladiator fight, but yeah, once all of that is done, I think we can really play the main story kind of like back to back from what is left at this point. Thanks, Aura. I definitely will. And yeah, I'm gonna be back in probably 10 to 15. I'm gonna leave you guys with some of the Origin's amazing soundtrack. And yeah, then we're gonna continue here with last bits of the side content. So, catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys, to more of AC Origins with our All Missions playthrough. And yeah, we're gonna continue with the last bits of side content before we can head into the last main game chapters. And I just realized we can actually upgrade our Racer to Legendary. So let's actually do that, so it kind of like also matches with the ranged glove as well. Nice. Thanks, Zora. Welcome back as well. Also gonna change my visuals a little bit here. Let's go back to the Black Hood. That's crazy. I have 3 of the Courage and Justice, but for some reason I can't sell it at the blacksmith. Not sure why. But I think like a few of the Helix items can't be sold for some reason.
Whoa.
Okay, it should do. And yeah, side quest wise, there's only like 3 at the moment, I think, that I still want to be doing before we head back to the main story. And that's Hail of the Huntress over here, Death in the Water, and the Smugglers of Sarene. I believe none of them are kind of like tied to the main story really. Or at least I'm hoping so, because yeah, I had like at least 2 today where they kind of like made a bit of like endgame spoilers exposing Flavius already. But yeah, I feel like the area to the northwest is a bit weirdly designed in general, you know, because often when you get like to a new area for the main story, all of the quests are usually like really well paced to the main story or kind of like tied to it. Whereas in Sarene you have like lots of side stuff like the arena and stuff that don't really fit too well with the main story and like the urgency of being there. But yeah, my assumption is they're kind of like designed all the side quests as kind of like post main story content, at least most of them. But yeah, I usually prefer to end my playthroughs with the main story, so that's kind of the reason I want to knock out as much of the side stuff as possible. At least anything that fits. But yeah, let's go over here to the mouse for now. I love the feature of like auto traveling and then using the ego to kind of like scout the area in between. Bit of a hidden mechanic, I guess, because lots of people don't really think about doing it. It's quite nice. Also like to scout resources ahead of like where the auto travel is going.
Whoa. Whoa.
Psst, Sir Bayek, over here.
Like how he calls us sir. He's a very polite mouse.
Why so secretive, Mouse?
I have shenanigans in mind, my friend. The reward is money for you and an idyllic new life for the mouse. A farm by the coast where I will raise chickens, goats.
But...
The man wants a pharaoh's ransom for the deed, Sir Bayek. But Tholos, the spirit of cunning, sent you to help with my foolproof plan.
Ah, I'm guessing this plan involves the Romans.
And smugglers. So, will you join me on one last adventure, Sir Bayek?
Why not?
It's surprising what Roman lips will spill if you ply them with enough wine. The snitch told me the smuggler's ship has a code name. Corvum Nigrum, the Black Crow. Before they dock, the Crow drops her contraband into the shallows.
And the smugglers return later for their loot.
Yes. Here.
How do I let you talk me into these capers, man?
We'll make a pirate of you yet. Steal the dock manifest from the Romans. It will tell us the Black Crow's route into the harbor. I'll wait for you across the docks. Don't get caught, Sir Bayek.
Like how he just ignored our question of like, why do you get me into these situations? And it's like, we made a pirate of you just yet. It's like, good. Of that.
Incumbite! Non conos ne descendas!
Perhaps the hunters should become the hunted.
Ah, I see what you're doing, like. You want me to free all of these animals. Yeah, we can do that. Let's unleash all of them. Causing a bit of a ruckus here. Jesus Christ.
Ah, here it is. The Black Crow, and notes from the Roman dockmaster.
The Apollonia Dock Manifest. Trading vessel Argos arriving at the docks of Apollonia and Alexandria. Exported wine, oil, honey, animal skins and crafting items. Ship due to contain 10,000 amphorae. Notes from the dockmaster. When iron clapters came aboard for our inspection, I overheard the captain whisper Corvum Nicorum. Iarkos is a smuggler's ship, I know it in my bones, and its passage here was via the shipwreck coast.
Lions and other wild animals are exotic and expensive cargo. Must be why there's so many guards.
Oh, it was. Hey there, Timmy. Welcome in. Just playing some Origins. We're currently finishing off with the last couple of side quests. Yeah, almost done with all of it. How are you today?
Sir Bayek, you return unscathed.
The manifest says the ship arrived from Alexandria with the first tide.
Ah, they'll have dropped their illegal imports at the shipwreck east of Apollonia.
However, based on the manifest, the Romans cracked the code. They will be looking too.
I have turned you into a pirate, Sir Bayek. A swindler of the seven seas.
Yeah, I must admit, this is one of your more enlivening schemes.
It is good to hear your laugh, my friend. I've arranged to meet the man at the ruins on the coast. Come there with a plunder. Soon that joyous land will be mine.
And hey Verot, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Watch Dogs Legion. How did it go? And yeah, welcome in everybody from Rodstream. I hope you enjoyed watching some Legion as well. Playing some AC Origins today. I'm currently focusing on the last bits of side content. But yeah, I'm only like 2 quests away or so from having all of it done essentially up until this point. They're doing like all the late game content here. Timmy, you're doing good, thanks for asking. No worries whatsoever. Glad to hear you're doing well. But hey Cindy, no problemo assassino. Focus Origins. Yeah, Origins is going really well. Haven't really done any main story still today, but yeah, I've basically focused on finishing everything in Cyrene. So almost done with that, and I've also done most of the quests that aren't tied to the main story with Flavius. So yeah, very soon we can focus entirely on main story pretty much, which is gonna be good. So it's like paced a bit better at the end there. But yeah, doing decent progress for sure. Currently doing the mouse missions. Kind of a funny character. It went well, got a lot of the story done. You now have 60 missions left of the game. So hoping to do that next week to make way for another extra day for GTA streams. Nice, dude. It sounds like a good plan, especially since the Watch Dogs games are kind of like similar in lots of ways to GTA. Like the way the cities are structured and, you know, the gunplay and all that type of stuff. But yeah, that sounds really good. I think that's definitely possible, getting all of those missions done. Excellent progress, dude. Getting closer to finishing the main game and then Hidden Ones time. Indeed, yeah. I'm really stoked for the DLCs again. I think they're really nicely length. Like, you know, Hidden Ones you can play in like one stream. Curse of the Pharaohs probably in like 2. And they also offer some really unique, you know, things to add to the game. So looking forward to that, and I'm also getting really excited for Valhalla as well. The closer we're getting to that. It's so good not to have like Odyssey in between Origins and Valhalla, but just go from like one game to the other. Also, hey there, Crotic Den. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Okay, let's take a boat, shall we?
The guards here are vigilant.
I notice. The way he ducked to grab the rudder. Accident to dodge.
This treasure will do more good for the mouse than the smugglers.
That fish looks very happy. But absolutely, dude, going to be a great way to get through more games quicker, because whatever games you do after the GTA Marathon can be on those days. Especially Splinter Cell and the horror games in October. At that point, you should be done with the Prince of Persia games too. So then it will be one game each Monday to Thursday. I gotcha. That's a good plan, you know, to kind of like give yourself enough time to focus on the other playthroughs you still want to do until the year ends. And it's gonna definitely help a lot closer to the end of the year, having those days like back to back, you know. Makes it easier to kind of like calculate. The fish is doing his best. Oh, hey there. Really excited to watch me play Valhalla. Yeah, I'm really excited to get back into the game, to be honest, even though it's gonna be a long playthrough. Valhalla's obviously the AC game I've replayed the least amount of times. So yeah, I'm excited to get back into it and do like my third proper playthrough. I reckon there's gonna be even more things I will catch up on that I didn't notice the second time.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's also a game I really love.
Not yet. Gone.
Offers like so much stuff in Valhalla that they did a really outstanding job on.
Hey! Your time has come!
Wait a second. Come on, you metrocoites.
They trussed me up like a hawk. Trouble now. My friend is here.
Where is our loot?
Find it, you sacks of uselessness. Trust me up like a hawk.
Amazing. The parry made him fall asleep because my shield has sleep on block, I think. It was like a really small chance of it to happen, but it did. Amazing. But that's true, because time can easily get away, especially towards the end of the year. Very true, yeah. It's easier to assign like one game per day each week at the start of the year, you know. You don't really have to bother too much about how much time you still have left. Or your coworker just tested positive for COVID and you're supposed to go into the office again today. Pray for me. Damn. You're still supposed to go there? That's just ridiculous. Yeah, welcome in 2022.
Oh,
a whole lot of people just don't care anymore.
He was just another liar and cheat.
Where will you go now?
Cyrene was a cruel mistress, Sir Bayek. But it's time to retire.
You will miss her.
Miss Romans kicking me to the street? Miss people spitting at my poor cursed face? No.
You should use this boodle to really buy a farm you wanted, Mouse.
Yes, I will. And make wine from my vines and cheese from my goats. Then one day we'll raise a cup to our friendship.
Ah, that will be the best of days.
Here, your reward. Thank you from the depths of my heart, Bayek.
A man's heart is his own god. Goodbye, Smintos.
Kinda cool that he called him Smintos at the end, Edward Mouse. Ooh, unique weapon. Nice. You're trying to get out of it, Lo? Yeah, understandable. Aura. I hope you won't have to stay there too long. Get exposed to that. Alright, let's do the other quest here in Apollonia. Should be the last one in that area. Did he call me a baguette?
Please save my boy. He's not a criminal.
Will no one help my son? He served Rome well.
That's so nice.
Thank you for stopping. My husband was a protector like you. I have screamed myself hoarse for days. No one cares.
What seems to be the problem, Nebet?
My Titus. My poor Titus. Imprisoned at the barracks for trying to leave the army.
He is a deserter.
No, a hero. He'd had enough, stood up against the Roman army, and joined the rebels. Please, he's my only child, and all I have left.
I will look into it. Do not worry.
Oh, dead and with water doesn't really sound promising.
Τι συμβάν, παιδες! Λέξον, λέξον!
Prohibere, tuilum, et dabo vos in consummationem!
Campana! Hic volestus!
Are you Titus? Your mother sent me.
Yes, by the gods, thank you, Protector. But Egypt is in danger. I must get free.
Love it music. Oh, as long as it lasted for 5 seconds.
Hey. Vimus! Ad auxilium! Aduiva!
I will not die on Roman soil!
Why can't I assassinate this guy?
Acuta quid sentiam in corpore! Ed illa! Adiuva!
Finish him.
Non diu! Continua!
Come on, Titus. There you go.
Non Dio! Pressura la Oh! What the huevos! Amento!
Come on, dude, don't go back into the fort.
State! Conquiesco! Vimus!
Doesn't want to stop fighting. The way he ducked while I was doing that killing animation. Weirdly enough, it kinda fitted.
Why would the army lock up their own men?
Papa taught me to be a fighter, but he believed in honor and justice. The Navak of the Roman fleet at Apollonia Marcellus Asina is planning an invasion.
Ah, they mean to take Egypt.
Yes, so I deserted. I will not stay here doing Leander Flavius' dirty work.
Where's the Navak?
On his ship. He patrols the waters between Cyrene and Apollonia. Killing him will throw the fleet into chaos.
Go with Iset, Titus. I will deal with the Navak.
Okay, so this seems like another mission that's kind of like tied to the main story actually. Well, I'm gonna still do it now because it's already happened at this point, but yeah, I'm gonna probably make a list next time of missions that have any dialogue in connection to Flavius and keep them for later. I'm still happy I knocked out most of the side quests before that point, because some of them, or most of them rather, are not tied to Flavius and would fit way better either before or after the main story takes you here. And hey there, Straight Jacket, welcome in, thank you for the follow. So Rod, the most hours you ever done was 18. I think I might have been in that stream where you done 18 hours. I think my highest was like 14 or so. Yeah, that was like ages ago. I think yesterday I've done my longest stream in like a long time either, with 7 hours. Ava Bioshock Dragon, welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one so far.
Whoa.
It was an AC3 remastered stream, you think? Probably when it first came out. I gotcha. I don't know how some people can do like a 24-hour stream or something. Because, I mean, being awake for 24 hours is one thing, I guess. But then also streaming for the entirety of it is another.
Careful now. Your reckoning is between you and the gods.
Nice. Oh, it does it. Water over here just looks beautiful. I feel often this game is also like the variety of water. You know, you have like very swampy water, or like the Nile water. Or like this very clear like ocean, like bluish water as well. But that is for sure, gaming can take a lot out of you for that long. Yeah. Then streaming, you know, also adds like that, but on top of it, I guess, like also, you know, entertaining or like, you know, talking while you play and stuff like that. Hopping on your 300 hours played in AC Origins, you didn't know you could mass sleep enemies. Yeah, that's something I also learned quite late in the game, to be honest. I think it was on my... at the end of my first playthrough or so, that I realized you could do that. But essentially, any fire source can be interacted with poison or sleep darts and create these like massive clouds. So if you have like a, for example, the torch over here, you can actually use that as well. It's kind of funny, it affects civilians. Yeah, given that there's like lots of fire sources in the game, you can do some really cool combos with it.
Stulti sanguinem damnatus! Venitin!
What effects in games have come a very long way. Definitely, yeah. It's crazy to think about, you know, like graphics in general. Like the past 10 years alone. I think there was in Syndicate 2, if you're not mistaken. Yeah, you could combine the hallucinogenic darts with fire sources. And then create like a small radius which affected everybody with the berserk effect. Pretty cool. Couldn't do that in Unity. Okay, I think that leaves us with one more quest I want to do before we head to the main story, and that is the Halo of a Huntress. I kinda hope there's no mentioning of Flavius in that one, because that would make the 4th quest today that would feature him.
Die, maggot! You will regret that.
This place is heavily guarded. Whoa.
Sorry guys, but give me just 1 minute. Alright, sorry, just had to talk to my sis real quick. Arno didn't have Alec Bell giving him hints for either. That's true, yeah. Yeah, Arno needed like some kind of like Da Vinci sidekick, you know? Would have been kind of cool having like somebody giving you like extra inventions to what the Brotherhood already gives you. Or your boss said you can't stay home if you are uncomfortable with going to the office, so you're staying home. That's good that you got that option because, yeah, under these circumstances, you know.
Oh.
And especially how quickly, you know, COVID spreads right now with variants.
Stay alert. I doubt these renegades. This place, this shrine, it prickles with divine power. The oracle is drawing me to her. I can feel it.
Okay, bike, don't get weird on us. Is that like a Sophium hay bow? A place of power. It's gotta be. Come down, Garrett. High precision, Garrett.
How shall I sing of thee, brightly shining one? Rocky Delos hunter, Lito's golden sun. Light bringing Phoebus, I am but your lyre. Hear my oath, give me your song. I shudder with your fire.
Indeed, Rod. I was just about to say, that's Cassandra's voice actress, isn't it? And isn't she also called Phoebe or something? If I remember correctly.
I have felt your presence in my visions, Eagle. Apollo spoke of you. The king cried when he killed the White Hart. For it was the huntress bewitched, pale and beautiful, with a halo of gold. Apollo bade Gaia cradle the king's sorrow, a lake of tears high above the plains. The sun god drove his fist into the mountain, took his beloved inside, and spake, "None shall seek you, none but the eagle. He will soar above the 5 cities with the halo of the huntress in his beak."
Why do you call me Eagle?
Yours is the sacred relic, Eagle. Find it and expand your riches.
A lake of tears high in the mountains. Apollo means me to find this halo of the Huntress.
More terrible men will arise in his place. Then you will know the true meaning of tyranny.
So, indeed, she's called Phoebe. At work. The Green Mountains were building a great aqueduct. Go find its source high up in the mountains. Inside you can find me sitting at the bottom of a lowest pool, tucked away beside 2 large jars. I've actually been there earlier, but we hadn't unlocked the papyrus yet, so we couldn't pick it up. In the Oracle of Apollo, the divine Phoebe will cleanse herself at the sacred spring, so that Apollo's song may enter. And so shall the prophetai give the god of light an offering. Sacrifice a goat at the shrine's great altar. Apollo will sweep the veil from her eyes, show her what will come to pass, so she may guide us.
Whether by sea or between the sheets, the Black Land is conquered.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump into you.
A death among kings will set ablaze the house of Amun. He who was born of the Thunderbolt holds the relic of the Elder Ones.
One of a thunderbolt.
A new peace will come. Seek out the Triumvirate. The healer, the architect, the judge. Paris will have his Helen, no matter the cost. You walk a path in the shadow of we that came before.
Okay, honestly, I actually prefer the voice actress's voice acting for her over Cassandra, right? I mean, I really like both kind of like stouts, but I definitely tell it was a bit more light-hearted than like for Cassandra. Even though the accent, of course, is quite similar way of speaking.
An empire will arise from his ashes.
Yeah, the best voice acting of Cassandra's voice actress is still the goat impression. It like honestly made me laugh out loud.
Whoa.
Bit of a faction fight going on here. I think I wanna participate.
The Lake of Tears. What was the next part? The sun god drove his fist into the mountain. I should be cautious around here.
How do they see me?
Capetaures adiende! Mercerem accipit ere!
Qui mammitas! Infernum!
Good job lighting yourself on fire.
The divine huntress, Cyrene herself. The girl lion killer. She sounds strong and brave. Reminds me of Aya.
Divine Providence. The centaur loved tenderly. Hidden are the rites of holy law of Phoebus. You came to this mountain to be her husband, and you will bear her over the sea to the choicest garden of Zeus. There, where you place a circle of gold upon her head, and make her the ruler of a city in fair Libya. She will bear your child, honored among the people. They will call him Aristaeus. Having spoken, Chiron urged the god to fulfill the delightful consummation of his marriage with the fair huntress Cyrene.
Apollo fell in love with her.
Apollo spies the huntress. So did the god of the white quiver Apollo find her, grappling alone and without spears, a dreadful and vicious lion. In an instant he called his guide to the centaur Chiron and spake, "Look at the spirit and prodigious strength of this woman. With a fearless heart she bears the beast, her might not shaken with the cold wind of fear. Is it lawful for me to cut the honey-sweet grass of her bed?"
The legend of Cyrene and Apollo.
The birth of Cyrene. And the exquisite veils of Pindus are naiads, bore honored Hypseus, the daughter of Gaia. And Hypseus raised his fair child Cyrene as she grew into a mighty young woman. She did not care for pacing back and forth at her loom, rather she would arm herself with bronze javelins and a sword. So tired she'd stalk the hills and killed with wild beasts, giving peace to her father's livestock.
A crown. This must be the halo from the prophecy. I thank Apollo for this sacred gift.
Nice. What a beautiful game this is. I still love how far you can see, like, you know, seeing like the Alexandrian lighthouse over there. Or the Pyramid of Giza over that direction. Somewhere over there should be Siwa, I think. Away to the south from here. Hey there, viewer. Welcome in, dude. Good morning. Right, but yeah, I think that's all the side quests that I want to do up until this point before the main story. There's one last thing I want to do though, before we continue with the main story and kind of like get into the last chapter. And that is doing the last fight in the Gladiator Arena, because there's still one more opponent we have. And that is the Duelist, of course. Let's also go ahead and get the Overpower Fury ability now. When you use the Overpower tag, you regain some health and get rid of all the negative conditions. It's pretty good to just also get rid of like fire or something like that. Don't want to use dodge. But also the health increase, you know, will help quite a bit to sustain yourself against tougher boss fights. Defeat the Duelist in single combat, avoid his rapid, articulated blade, and fight an answer for his athletic precision. Something happened to the sound. Oh, seems fine now. I didn't just play any kind of like menu music or anything like that. Also, my footstep sounds are gone. Okay. I don't have any menu sounds either. Okay, there we go. Got background noise again. Super stealth mode. Yeah. Nobody can hear you.
Kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Cyrene!
Jesus. I was stuck in the corner there.
Time to die! Far too much confidence, remembering an idiot. Fear no, dying will be the... The Siwa one still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge.
You will pay, corpse.
Hey there, Ember. Welcome in. So this is a sword that was just given to me by the arena. I think it's just the most basic sword in the game, at least design-wise. So in this mode, we aren't allowed to have our own kind of gear. But yeah, I would agree. It definitely looks similar to Vox Populi. I would say Vox Populi is a bit sharper. The tip of it. It's yeah, very similar shape for sure. It's pretty good for sure. Doesn't it have like instant charging or something?
The spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators.
Kill you for that!
More men ready to fight to the death.
Alright, that's round number 2 done. One more to go. Ah, interesting. This one is again with the warrior bow. It's a bit more unique. Yeah, dude, Ember. God's been streaming today with some Legion earlier. So he's been around. Might have a bow design.
New gladiators enter the arena. The spectacle continues. New fighters enter.
Nice. It was a pretty unique this takedown. Was kind of hoping for a cool little animation there. I've never done this fight in the arena. Yeah, there's only 2 events I think where you actually have a bow to use in the arena. Excluding the horde mode, of course. Oh, does the horde mode even have it? I don't think it does. So I think it's 2. Thanks, Rod. Send them to the Duat. It's like...
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Citizen! I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Right, so that unlocks the last boss fight here. A duelist. A disciplined and flawless swordsmith whose skill with a single blade approaches an art form, if art could kill. And nice, Ember. That sounds good. Hope that's going well for you. Right, let's do this.
A stunning blow!
It's a duel of ninjas.
The C1 gets one in!
Oh boy.
Even I felt that! The Magi lands one!
Parkour. It was kind of like the hook blade move from Revelations in a way. The hook and run or hook and throw ability. Or like the dodge in Valhalla is also similar. They dodge into the enemy.
Oh, what a show!
Oh damn, he's using poison now.
Connection!
So hey there, Vivka, welcome in. Thank you for the follow there.
The C1 has conquered the arena!
There we go. Oh, nice. New effort as well. And a new high score. Oh yeah. The guy's a little dramatic. Just a little bit. And yeah, I think it's kind of indicated by the voice that this is actually a woman posing kind of like as a man, at least according to the description. Would probably also explain why she's wearing a mask. I guess would also make sense since usually women weren't allowed to actually participate in gladiator fights, or like even in the Olympics or something like that. Yeah, it's kind of cool that the last enemy is, you know, an actual woman, and she's also probably the best fighter we've been facing. Alright, so now that we have finished all the arena events, we unlocked the arena elite events, which are basically exactly the same, just at the higher level. So for this playthrough we're not going to be doing that, because it's just a repetition essentially. I just want to fight each enemy, and yeah, that's done. So, what I'm actually gonna be doing now is I'm gonna deactivate the outfit reward. Because now that we're heading back into the main story, I wanna use Bike's regular outfit. At least for those main missions. So, just go ahead and deactivate that real quick. We also unlocked the Roman legionary outfit. The costume of an elite Roman soldier, respected across the Mediterranean. Looks pretty nice actually. I'm gonna be adding that to a reward for next time. You feel that that I'm scared to fight her again at a high level. But to show up at 20 levels on her and she would be insane to fight. Yeah, you got me, Mola. That's the real reason. Can't do it again and expect to survive. What level was she? I didn't pay attention, but I think it was level 44. But I didn't really look at it. But yeah, now the next quest we wanna do is the main story for once in like 3 streams. But yeah, it's also one of the most major kind of like turning points in the story. So I wanted to finish like all of the side stuff. It doesn't have to do with the main story up until this point. And yeah, it's basically done now. Just gonna recheck if I missed anything else, but I don't think I did. Yeah. We got all of it done. Perfect. I do Ember. I do have auto leveling on for enemies. Could actually sell some stuff and open a few more chests. Now that we've gotten another level. Ooh, nice. Another murder shield. Love the design of this one. Another phoenix. That's not too bad. And another copper mace. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the duplicates here. Let's go ahead and equip the murder sheet here. And then I'm gonna go for, let's see. Let's definitely go for the phoenix. And secondary, I'm gonna go for the Viper's Tooth still, I think. combo of bleeding on hit and poison hit is really, really powerful. Yeah, finally we'll be having some main story again. It's been like a long time. But I'm glad that's like, you know, most of the stuff that's left at this point. Because once you get to Cyrene for the main story, there's like so much side stuff to do. Okay, so before we actually do this quest, let's have a quick look at the description here. The hunt is over, but the blood that Bayek has shed leaves him no happier than when he began. The man who killed his son is still on the loose. Bayek returns to Apollodorus and Cleopatra to inform them of his completion of his hunt, but not all is as it seems. Am I going to do a 100% Valhalla run? I won't. Yeah, Valhalla I will only do anything of like story relevance. So I'm gonna do all the like quests or mysteries that Valhalla has. But I'm not gonna complete like all of the wealth or all of the like artifacts or something. Yeah, I mean Valhalla is insanely long. I think my longest playthrough of Valhalla was like 250 hours. Which is the most time I ever spent on a single playthrough in any game ever.
I'm coming with your wine. May your days be filled with the light of Ra. Ah, look who has returned. Bayek of Siwa. Perfect that you have met us in Heraklion, city of wine, women, whatever a magi like you desires and deserves.
To the Queen!
Bayek, you arrive at an opportune time.
Cleopatra, I'm still looking for the men who killed my son. The order is neutralized. Was my hunt for me or for you?
I have 2 more names. The order can't be...
And how many more names after that?
As many as it takes.
I wish to bring my son to the afterlife where he belongs, not... Ah, I like you, Cleopatra. But the royal matters that seduced my wife do not sway me so.
What does the badge mean to you? Have you forgotten?
This badge means more to you than a...
Where is Charles Lee?
This is not one man we are fighting. Nothing ends simply. Aya has understood that you have a new reality. I am your pharaoh. You are Medjay to all of Egypt. Follow me. We have a gift.
Speaking of Medjay, any news of Aya?
And hey Valevi, welcome in. Just got home. How? Yeah. I hope you had a decent day today in the office. Hope it wasn't too boring. Hoping you had 190 hours played before Ragnarok. Damn. That's actually pretty decent, like decent pace. If you went for 100% completion. But Ra. It's kind of funny seeing Apollodorus kind of like happy and singing. And I think you had over 200 hours with the main game and island arc. Yeah, that sounds about right. And my last run on Valhalla, where I did like literally everything, I ended with 220. But that wasn't with any of a Dawn of Ragnarok DLC or anything like that. Mola, may your days be filled with the light of the sun. Let's hope. Yeah, honestly, I could live with a little bit less sun right now. I'm like so damn dry and hot over here. Need some rain. But here's what you love about Bayek, he doesn't lose focus, and it's Arya who convinces him otherwise. Yeah, we definitely have like a bit of a different focus for sure. Like Bayek is more concerned with bringing his son's car at peace. Whereas Arya is more about trying to use the position that Cleopatra has to get to the people that are responsible for the death. But whenever Bayek takes a whole bottle instead of a cup, it reminds you of a Disney book you had as a child about manners, and a specific one where there's cake with one slice cut from it, and instead of taking the slice, we take the whole cake. I mean, you know, that's like a proper portion, I guess. But one slice just wasn't enough. But yeah, it's interesting that Disney made like a book about child manners. Didn't know about that one. Hey Vikes, welcome in, dude. Good day to you. How's it going? Even when Bayek kills or Cleopatra, he knows what he's there for, and then Arya be like, I need to turn a glory bra, family can go to hell. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just a different perspective. I mean, Arya was definitely wrong to trust Cleopatra, but once she realizes that she does change her ways, and you know, yeah, it's difficult. I mean, if you trusted somebody and they turn out to betray you, it's difficult to blame Arya for that, I think. But yeah, I really enjoy both characters. We had nothing to do for like 2 hours or so, and then got heavily into data extraction and had to explain everything to the newer guys, which was mad. And you had to emergency improvise something because the people in charge were sick last week, so no one finished the task. Damn. That sounds a little bit chaotic. I hope you embraced the Josh energy and dealt with it. But yeah, it sounds like it wasn't too boring after all. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see your perspective as well on that, Ember. The first time I played Origins, I was also like a bit more mad about Arya's behavior. Because not only did she trust, of course, Cleopatra, she also kind of like wasn't as interested, I guess, in being with Bayek as Bayek was interested in being with her. But yeah, given that the quest wasn't at an end, I can also understand why she would do that. But yeah, I felt like really bad for Bayek, kind of like, you know, was like a bit desperate trying to get something back that couldn't be saved anymore. But yeah, I don't know, the more I replayed Origins, the more I kind of like understand why Arya is acting the way she does, and I think it's totally justified. They just have both different ways of coping with it. Bayek wants to talk about Khemu and stuff, and Arya just wants to get revenge on the people responsible. Yes, it's going good. How are you, buddy? That's great to hear, Cass. Yeah, I'm doing decent, except for that heat over here. Looking forward to the days that won't push 30s, but yeah, I'm doing good otherwise. Getting into the last chapters of the main story finally for Origins. But I used to love reading that as a child. Used to also read those golden books as well. Nice. Yeah, we didn't really have like Disney child manner books over here. But there's a lot of like German literature for children that is similar in a way. Where they kind of like try to scare you. So you behave right. For example, there's a story about a guy who just never wanted to eat and he just dies at the end. Or never like took care of himself properly, I guess. Or there's Max and Moritz. Or Moritz, I guess. Or like kind of like little rascals who prank everybody and then they also end up dying at the end. So that's German kind of like you know, child books to teach you manners. Everybody dies. Levy, now we have 2 overlapping cycles of tasks, which is not ideal. But if we get everything done by Friday, we might catch up. Maybe just you, but you weren't mad about your behavior at all. Like you get it, but you never felt like it was unbalanced or illogical. It all makes sense somehow. Definitely does. And I mean, as a player, you're also biased to kind of like sympathize with Bayek a little bit more. At least a lot of players do. But yeah, I think there's like a lot you can find in the game, both in the dialogues with her, but also other like small pieces of lore that you can find that really explain Aya's viewpoint a bit more. And yeah, like I can totally understand where she's coming from. For sure. But you never understood Bayek's love for Aya. He loved Aya so much he didn't even question Aya before confronting Gamilat. He just trusted her judgment again. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of love, right? Like, maybe it can't always be explained on like certain characteristics. Like Aya and Bayek are definitely drawn to each other. And I guess that's why Bayek, you know, trusts her. But yeah, I mean, I haven't read the book, kind of like the prequel story to Origins, that dives like deeper into how they fell in love with each other. But yeah, I guess, you know, that can't always be explained. Levy, tell me about it. 32 degrees Celsius, the train was like an actual oven. Yeah. And tomorrow's gonna be even hotter. So happy days. But don't talk back at your parents, otherwise your mouth will fall off. Pretty much, yeah. Tove Peter, that's the one. The book that's kind of like where people try to protest against it and say it has to be forbidden. Yeah, I don't know, Ember. I feel like, you know, it wasn't really Aya's mistake what happened at the beginning of the game at all. Like, you know, when Aya's reminded of Khemu, it was something completely out of her control. I mean, if somebody has to have like a guilty conscience, it was Bayek, of course. Because Bayek didn't bring Khemu home that day to ensure he's safe. And I mean, even though he didn't stab his own son, you know, he was the one wielding the blade. Like, even though it wasn't his intention. So whenever, you know, Khemu's brought up, then Bayek is the one with a guilty conscience. It should be made into movies, Rod. It would be really funny, actually. I wonder if there is a movie about Max and Moritz. I never looked that up. Yes, European bedtime stories be like clean your room or the Erfingo demon who eat your liver raw. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you gotta teach children manners somehow, right? True, that's scary. You think if you really love someone and a similar situation like that hasn't occurred before, then you just trust your significant other because you have no reason not to. Yeah, exactly. And it's also like those situations have been happening constantly between Bayek and Aya, either. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Bayek is definitely doing something similar though. I feel like he is definitely questioning Cleopatra, as you have just seen in the cutscene. And he's also been talking to Aya before in the main story already, like that they should just be together and that Aya should be independent from Cleopatra. Even asked her, what has Cleopatra done for you that I have not? It was definitely made a topic from Bayek, but obviously, you know, the love is so strong, it wouldn't be a reason for him to leave her or something, only because she wants to be with Cleopatra. So I don't know, I feel like it's all very fitting, it all makes sense to me. But, you know, it's completely fine, like, if you view it differently, or if you had like a different impression of it. That's true as well, you know, like, it's definitely creating a distance over the course of a game. Like, you know, they certainly drift apart a little bit more, ultimately leading to the separation, of course, as well. So it is kind of like headed in that direction, you know, as a consequence to all of it. Interesting, Amber. Yeah, for me it was like definitely the other way around, you know, like the first time kind of being like, okay, Aya, that's a bit extreme or something, you know. She also has a couple quotes where she's like saying, I would kill 1,000 priests or something to save Egypt. And then of course the whole like dismissing Bayek a bit of a deal, but yeah, I don't know. For me, the understanding definitely increased with time.
We are expecting Pompey and his fleet to unite against the Order and change the land.
I did see a lot on my hands that sickened me. Our land is being oppressed greatly. I realize we cannot let the Order rise again.
Yes, Bayek. The two new names, the Jekyll and the Scorpion, are within my brother's inner circle. We believe they are the ones behind the attempt on my life.
An attempt on your life? By your brother's Philakes?
Hard to tell. A Gabignani, one of Septimius' warriors. They form a militia 2,000 strong. I had hoped to ally with them.
With Septimius? The Roman lug? He leads them?
Yes, the dreamer who posits himself as truly Egyptian, and yet sends a man to murder me. Not very Egyptian, if you ask me. Aya feels he is working for the Order, and has a proxy here named Venator.
Perhaps he is the masked one that forced my son's death upon me.
Yeah, no worries, Levi. Hope it goes well. And I talk to you later. But there's a great quote from Aya regarding her feelings about losing Khamu and what her motivations are. I will never stop mourning what we lost. Never. But I must make a world that is larger than our griefs, so that no mother ever again lives what I have lived. That's a very, very good quote, actually. You know, really showcasing how early Aya already thought about, like, you know, the bigger picture, really, you know. It's definitely part of the reason why she's also giving in less to the grief than Bayek does. You know, because she's definitely thinking about, like, okay, yeah, I have to find those people responsible and I have to stop them. That's like my priority right now, you know. And I love this region here in the now Delta Valley.
Fotu! Just kill me already, you coward!
Here is your gift. He is in the order of ancients like Septimius. We found him snooping around the villa. We think he knows who killed your son.
My brother Septimius killed your son, and I don't give a shit! Shit-giving is my job.
I just fucked those twins up! Venator!
Enough for you. I will press him for more information. I suggest you visit the brothel in town.
Yes. Go dig through this Dionysian town and unearth the plot against us.
Septimius is in town. His main phylakis is
A
man
letter?
named Venator.
For me?
We heard rumors he is lurking around the brothel.
I will clean this town up and ensure our safety.
My plan is to rename this temple in my name. Is the town safe yet?
I got busy and distracted. It is a beautiful region.
Any luck? Enjoy the brothel. Time is of the essence if we want to catch Septimius.
I am working on it.
I'm working on it. Meanwhile, I'll follow you. Ember, this is why you'd never cross your mind initially. She's portrayed as one of the two founders of the Creed. So you love the character, but you really hated those grey areas. It's fair, Ember. Yeah. That's true, and also she carried Remu in her womb, so her connection with him was deeper than Bayek's. Yeah, definitely in that way, you know, like, it's not really something that Bayek can, you know, kind of like, have much empathy for, obviously, you know, like, having that physical connection to a child, you know. Shit giving is my job. You remember that line so well. Yeah, definitely an iconic Bayek quote right here. Oh yeah, me too, Kes. Just amazing. Especially with, you know, Bayek and all the major side characters. It's always such a good time seeing them again and again. Hey the Seraph, welcome in. Thanks for joining.
What?
Well then, welcome to the brothels of Heraklion.
Ah, a true warrior. I have a discount for... Wait. You're not with the Gabinianis, are you?
No, I am not. I am a Medjay.
Whoa. Medjais used to come here all the time, but not recently. Who do you work for, then?
Cleopatra.
I heard she was in town. Well, a Medjay working for his pharaoh. You must have gold to burn.
I would like to speak with your legendary twins.
Speaking is what you call it. I suppose we all have our thing. The twins are going to cost you if you want to speak, or anything else with them, Medjay.
Right.
Make yourself comfortable upstairs. The twins will come for you. They had a rough night yesterday, so don't speak too hard with them, hmm?
Yeah, there she is, Rod. Cassandra, yet again.
You wanted to speak to us?
I'm looking for a Gabiniani named Venator.
Shh! Do not say that name.
He's a naked Iadet. I won't hold my tongue for that monster. Everyone is scared of him, but you should kill him. He's staying at the top of the square.
He won't be staying anywhere ever again.
Origins may not have parkour or perfect core AC values, but one thing it gives us is a lot to talk about. Ezio Trilogy doesn't give us that much to talk about, to be honest, because everything is so straightforward and untangled. I don't know if I would agree with that, to be honest. I can definitely see your point. But I feel like a lot what Origins is talked about, as well as of course like the new generation of like gameplay changes. But obviously that wouldn't be talked about if the previous AC formula hasn't been there already, which the Ezio Trilogy of course established. But kind of like always lives in contrast to that as well, in a way. And story-wise, I think, you know, there's like a lot to talk about in the Ezio Trilogy. Especially if you consider, you know, how all the kind of like 4 storylines come together. Between Altair, Ezio, the Isu, and modern day. I feel like there's a lot that feels definitely tangled, in the sense of a lot of people don't understand it the first time playing it because of like how deep those connections are. And like even, you know, like hearing Minerva or Juno or Jupiter talk, you know, like a lot of people have no idea what they're talking about the first time they're playing the game. So I feel like there's certainly a lot of depth to those games. And also in Ezio's personal journey, I mean, the villains were definitely a bit more stereotypical in the sense of, you know, they're like straight up evil. But I feel like there's still a lot of like plot twists or things you didn't see coming.
By Anubis, this place has been busy. Venator does not work alone. Blood on the walls. This Venator is sick. What have you and your men been up to? This place smells like a swamp. Broken dishes. It reeks of foul play. Target practice on Cleopatra. Venator is training his Gabinianis for an assassination. Wine casks. This doesn't smell like wine, though. Oil in wine casks. Enough oil to burn down the whole city.
Jesus.
Lutes, lipstick, and scented oils. Were women of the street here? And Roman regalia. Odd. Seems Venator wants his men to mix well. I fear the Queen was right. Venator is plotting. Aye, but I need more information. Something is missing.
A letter? From me? From Septimius. Dear Venator, I have included the drachmi for your pleasure and the arming of your men. Remember to maintain confidentiality. The Gabiniani name still means something as we ascend to the throne. Pay your men for the assassination and return to meet me in Alexandria once the deed is done. Remember to be efficient. The arsonist can enter the villa via the dock. Our archer can provide one fatal arrow through the heart, posted at the high point. Livia should try a more direct approach, and I'm sure Alexis can find a proper way to infiltrate with his eccentric methods. He always does. I trust you will ensure the job is done. I await your arrival excitedly. Our navy could use a good warrior to bolster any new war efforts on the horizon. The Order of the Ancients is strong. Soon enough, peace and order will be our gift to the people of Egypt. But our ironclad strength is the only way to maintain control of Egypt. Septimius.
My gods. A crafty plan. One of the men is posing as a woman. Must be to infiltrate the palace. Posing as wine merchants, they will dock and set a fire to cause a panic. With an archer ready to pick off the queen in the confusion. Somewhere high. Venator. More than just one of Septimius' dogs. You have your own puppets within the Order. I have to find them before they strike.
Right, there we are. 3 assassins.
How do I look? Later on, I plan on playing the lute for the queen.
You look great. You are with the musicians who will play for Cleopatra? You are so lucky.
Yes, I am looking for the other musicians. Have you seen them?
No, I have not. Are you planning on coming to the orgy?
Well, when in Rome.
We're in Egypt, idiot.
Oh, this guy. Kinda just reminded me of Some Like It Hot, the movie. With Jack Lemmon. It's, I think, from the 50s or so. It's kind of like about 2 guys who pose as women in like a band or something so they can escape the mafia. It's super funny.
Alexis!
He was an imposter. A Roman man who wants to kill the queen. I am doing you a favor.
Never a dull moment in this town.
I think Marilyn Monroe was also in it. Right, next we have the archer.
Hey!
Tower here.
Poseidon!
Continuous
God.
Oh, nice. Actually hit both of them. I'm not going to play any of the DLCs. Indeed, yeah. I'm going to be playing both the Hidden Ones and the Curse of the Pharaohs. So I'm gonna play all of the content for Origins here.
Can we return to the brothel? Let's leave Cleopatra and enjoy life.
No way, football. I can't wait to burn Cleopatra.
I talked with Venator, and he even paid me to light the braziers. Apparently, Cleopatra's defenses are weak. This will be the easiest assassination in the world.
We're gonna be the easiest assassination in the world. Okay, do I actually have fire on him? Let's go for the Death Storm real quick, just for this. Curse of the Pharaohs was nice, but you were getting destroyed by the Pharaohs. Yeah. Yeah, the Pharaohs can be really tricky. Especially Ramesses is insanely strong. If you're playing on the harder difficulties, then he can just one-shot you with like 3 different abilities or so. Absolutely nuts.
Non peat! Siste! Non muovere! A sepulcrum!
Ultimo fuori! Gentas!
Well then. It does it.
Aya, my love.
Where were we?
Bayek!
Ah, you smell of the sea.
The high seas have taken me for some time, but now I'm yours.
Move!
I am wounded, Aya! Protect the queen! Aya! I am wounded! Protect the queen!
I'm coming!
I got this, my love.
Citizen!
Under my heel, insect!
Hey there, Grammy. Welcome in.
Your queen is an unworthy bitch.
That is no way to talk about a goddess.
If you are a guardian of Egypt, the country will surely be dead in moments.
Keep talking. You'll soon find yourself without a head.
Did you stop by the broth and see my handiwork?
Your intimidation is sad. Come, let me give your car a break.
You fool to all. You think you can change any of our plans?
You will soon be dead. That is change enough for me.
Death to Cleo! We are the Gabanianis, and Egypt is ours! Hurrah! My warriors were thwarted, but I shall not!
2 axes isn't enough axes.
Let this queen die. The only dignity she has left is death.
If death requires dignity, then allow me to decorate you, for you are the most decorated official.
Savage Bike. you're done.
Save a place in the duat for your brother Septimius.
Hey, old man. Oh, are you injured?
Just a flesh wound.
I am fine. Nothing hurts anymore.
My mind is a riot. All I have is that I am pushed further. One more attempt to snuff me out.
My queen, rest and
I
remember
do
that...
not need rest. This civil war is no closer to ending. I need a fucking throne. My throne rots in the hands of my brother. Instruct Phoxidas to prepare ship. We head to meet Pompey. My last resort. You two go ahead and tell him we're coming.
Yes, my queen. Bayek, if we don't get to Pompey first, Septimius might.
There's always someone by Ship Dragon. Indeed. But not anymore. Venator is dealt with. I'm gonna go for Septimius. Throw me a freaking throne here. Yeah, it's really funny how Cleopatra says it. I like that the word fucking isn't like overused in this game either, you know. Like in that situation it kinda fitted.
Appears those Gabinianis left us a felucca. Kind of them.
Scene you have for Moses coming up next. Ah, is it Ember?
Septimius is the shit-eater. He is the man we must escort to the Devourer.
And of Pothinus?
He will be more fodder for the Devourer.
And then we return home.
We will only return home with Cleopatra in our company, to show the Sea Ones what has changed, what we have changed.
How are things on your trireme?
Great. Phoxidas has entrusted me with...
Why don't we take each other here?
in this reed boat.
Take advantage of these rare moments between us, before your new job steals you away as savior of all Egypt.
You make jokes, but it is not funny. It is greatness I am after. This country is at civil war, one simply cannot deny it. Everywhere is misery.
I love you, Aya. And we are Magi. We do serve and protect, but we work alone. I share your hatred for Ptolemy. But remember, Cleopatra is a Ptolemy. She's the better of two evils.
We must serve greatness. What greatness do we serve now?
We are parents.
We were parents. I love you, Bayek of Siwa. But what are you of now?
Yeah, I think this conversation is really, really good, showcasing, you know, both perspectives here, which I think both are definitely understandable, you know, that I would feel like that. It's understandable that I would be more concerned, you know, with like the issues that Egypt is facing right now than, you know, have you know, a good time with Bayek, basically. Also, that's an Austin Powers quote. I didn't realize that actually.
Death hangs in the air.
The stench is great. I'm getting familiar with rotten flesh.
Are those bodies?
Ember, this is where I tells Bayek she wants eternal glory. You hate that. Yeah, that's fair, Ember. Yeah, I think it's definitely good for that there's like a lesson that Cleopatra, that Aya learns from working with Cleopatra.
Gods. The Nile will run red for many moons.
Osiris will be busy. These are Romans.
None of Ptolemy's naked eardets?
No.
An unceremonious removal.
Looks like we missed the boat.
Yeah, that's a few buddies.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Osiris is gonna be busy. Can't stay motionless anymore.
Septimius has beat us.
Funny how all great men are reduced to food for maggots. This is a cemetery for our ambitions.
No. No, it can't be. Where is Caesar?
He has arrived in Alexandria. He is heavily guarded, so there's...
Bring me to him. I will get to Caesar if I have to drag myself through the sewers of the palace.
Right, so this next main quest opens up one of the biggest plot points in the game, and I think that's going to be the last thing we do for today. It's a bit more of a lengthy quest line for sure, so we're going to be busy for at least half an hour, I think. But yeah, we're going to do that as well. Have like connect the Way of the Gabignani quest. Dude, you're getting a bit too close to Aya there. One more step, and I'm gonna do something. I like how Aya was getting some distance there. But mainly because it goes against the creed, Bike always wanted to be forgotten. It made the tenets a way so the creed could endure. The sentiment contradicts their philosophy. I think it's good how in Valhalla there's kind of like the letter that you can find the Bike wrote to her, where it's kind of like talking about it. But I think it was a good way to kind of explain why you find a sarcophagus of Amunet, but not of Amun, I guess, or of Bike in AC2, you know, like why she was remembered and why Bike wasn't. I thought it was good that it made sense, considering that.
Forewarning, Bayek. Once we board this ship, there is no turning back. And we finish with the Queen on her throne, or each of our heads on a pike.
I understand.
It is rare that our cargo is a goddess. I apologize. We have no kings or queens on our ship. Only gods and goddesses. So you should fit right in.
All strange and terrible things are welcome.
I am worried that my quarters are not as comfortable as your palace.
Comforts? We despise them.
My loyal shield boy! Are you fit?
I am in awe of this goddess. We must do her well. I can't believe she's on our ship.
Hey, don't be fooled by appearances. She needs us more than we need her. Aya. She is the real goddess.
There, in the distance.
Aya, already showing Bayek the best places to make love, huh?
Enough, Fox. It is time to make war.
Brothers at sea, today we carry a precious cargo. Queen Cleopatra, great lady in perfection. She of the Sage and Bee. With so many other cocksure titles, my breath falters just to think of them. Now, if you'll direct your attention to the fore, you'll notice we have some friends bearing down upon us. Emissaries of our little pharaoh. How kind of them to come forth! Let us welcome them, shall we? Warmly, with a ball of flaming refuse! Ah la 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 la! This reminds me of a day 20 years back, when I sailed with a group of pirates.
The Sicilians, was it?
Ah, you heard the stories. That's right. I was a hired hull then too. They were planning an inland raid on Antioch and needed a few extra sails. It was my first and only dip into the life of a scoundrel. I prefer having a shred of decency. Only a shred.
A shred can be hard to come by.
He speaks! The great Magi!
We are at sea, Captain. Any greatness here is yours.
Ptolemites! Burn them! La la la!
Okay, so I don't want to destroy the ships until all the dialogue is spoken. Which means sometimes you gotta hold back from firing quite a bit. But yeah, usually whenever I play this, I accidentally skip some dialogue. So this time, hopefully, it doesn't happen. Let's see. Yeah, Foxilas is great. I like how he's also like one of the founding members of the Brotherhood as well. Alala. Yeah, it's really funny whenever they say that. Also Damascus.
Fire! Where?
Wait.
Fire! Galley speed!
Ramming speed!
Just say the word!
Firing!
Galley speed, let's go!
Firing!
Just say the word! Fire!
Now! Team! Well done there! Seacraft comes naturally to you.
Easier to sail about when the sea is empty of ships trying to sink you.
Want a dozen missing triremes, not a lot the main fleet.
It will take some time for them to find the wreckage. Onwards!
Captain, my shield smells like charcoal.
Damastes, please, shut up! We press on!
With caution. We're not yet in calmer waters.
That's right, Empire. It's the same guy. Was really cool continuity that, you know, it's like reappearing.
Colony ships!
They'll want to box us in and drive us against the shore.
I see that look in your eyes. Why should we fight them? We can just barge on through and head straight for Alexandria.
I need to be sure the way is safe for Cleopatra. We have to do this.
Those Necatiades will feel Ra's arrows.
Nice to hear Egyptian vulgarity on a Greek ship. Variety is what makes life interesting. And bloodshed. Ah la 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 la! The fleet awaits your command, Aya. Our catapults will fire upon your order. Don't save our ammunition, Aya. Waste it. And there! Look out! Hey! Take them, you slackers! Hey! Ready to fire now! Cut them off! Don't let them talk! Look out! Galley speed! Show no mercy! Send them to the abyss!
Is that all they've got?
We will burn them like Ra!
Now! The air stinks, but not divorcement. It's something else.
Hold, Phoxidas. Look there, at the water.
Two ships down? Damn Ptolemy! Did make a fine nation, though. I'm no foxy general with bottomless Roman coffers! Those were my men!
Easy, Phoxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work. We'll make them pay.
And nearly, by the balls of Zeus! I want the ocean turned dark with their blood! Damascus! Make the call! Increase the rhythm!
Yes, my captain! Alala!
They've sent an octarine! A floating city! Blast! Do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Fickle Poseidon! This old fish will stick in your grizzled throat!
Bear up, old man. Let's not offend the gods without cause.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now! Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us!
We have one last beast to hunt.
Look out!
Eva Galant, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Galley speed! Fire! Galley speed, let's go!
Look out!
Team! Galley speed! Team 2! Galley speed!
Just say the word! Fire!
Galley speed, let's go! Galley speed!
Arrows! Look out! No! Hey! Fighting!
Team, galley speed!
Fighting! Arrows! Look out! Fighting! Hey!
I haven't played this one yet. Looks fun. Oh yeah, this game was amazing. Doesn't have like a big focus on naval. Like it's one of the only missions that does have like ship combat. But the game in general and the gameplay is just absolutely amazing. I highly recommend.
And that is the game! The gods have such a humor, I am. The day I met you was the day danger found me again. Bayek, you are one lucky Medjay.
As are we. Lucky to be in your furious company.
Should I apologize for putting you back to work?
Not at all, not at all. My blood runs quick now, with the roar of battle. By Zeus, I have not seen this much action since the earliest days of Cleopatra's father.
Let's not celebrate too roundly, old man. We're afloat in the sea with a cargo with 1,000 ships.
I wonder if Cleopatra survived unmarked. Those clothes looked expensive.
All are safe, we're done.
Attacking starboard!
Oh, we are not done. Ptolemy's Malaki are not dead yet. Get onto the reed boats. Use the fog to hide your escape. I will take care of this. Destiny is a fucker sometimes, Aya. Enjoy the calm water. I will stay in the storm. Flee, you fools! Don't mind the flaming arrows, huh? For battle, we will honor our goddess!
Yeah, I would think Phoxidas might be close to 50 years. Would? It looks like. Maybe he just aged very quickly.
Roman blood.
cannot traipse into the palace armed to the teeth.
So we disarm then?
Armed or not, they will recognize her.
For once, perhaps a queen's entrance is unnecessary.
Act natural. We are meant to preside these grounds. Remember that.
Yeah.
Is our queen all right?
I'm fine.
I love it as well, Ember. The burns the bike makes. Quite savage sometimes. Just a flesh wound rod. I was actually under the impression the first time I played with the Foxidus would be dying. But yeah, joke's on me, he survives. It indeed was just a flesh wound.
Without escort or a royal seal?
I am the Nomarch of Heliopolis. These are my Phylakitai. We bring gifts from our local merchants.
Let them pass, with an escort.
Follow me. This way. Our Imperator appreciates the hospitality.
Have you received the warm welcome our pharaohs always provide?
We will not celebrate until an alliance is sealed. Your vizier and your king have given us fine accommodations here in the palace. However, I cannot guarantee my Imperator will hold court with you.
We understand. You are a good legionary. We will be patient.
Do you think we could take them all?
Of course. We have better gods than them.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna make a big difference. But to be fair, Egyptian gods are pretty dope. So I agree with Bayek.
Yes, legionary. At ease.
We are with the great Pharaoh Ptolemy XIII, his envoys from the east, with gifts for your Imperator.
Carry on then. An offering?
Would you like me to help you carry your carpet?
No, sorry. It is very sacred. Must be handled by the Phylakitai. They understand the merchandise.
Step aside, legionnaires. Official business for the Pharaoh.
Who are you? You look like a hippodrome racer.
Huh. I am. You should see me race.
The C1 warrior.
Continue this way.
Crazy C1.
Guest, legionary. At ease.
You will stay in the palace till all politics are concluded.
My palace is at your disposition, Grace.
Dux.
Pompey was bound to be killed sooner or later.
He was a Roman citizen.
Citizen?
Pompey was your enemy, Caesar.
He was my friend first. But you are right, Ptolemy. Now let us discuss our alliance. What is this?
Forgive, Lord Caesar. We bring a gift from our Pharaoh, Cleopatra.
Pharaoh? This is no gift. These are my sister's friends. It is a trap.
In place of an envoy, Cleopatra sends a rug?
I wonder how you all entered my palace.
God! Kill these traitors!
My wretched brother. He's let the wine go to vinegar, and my kingdom to pieces.
Great lady. Your audacity is equaled only by your beauty. Flavius, please.
I can offer you what my brother failed at with me. Marriage. A true marriage, that is.
If you ally with my sister, I will kill every last Roman in Alexandria.
Enough of the big words, little brother.
Out, all. You will each be sent for when our congress is concluded. I wish to hear both Ptolemy's side of the story.
Pothinus and Septimius gone. We missed them.
You will have your vengeance soon. This is Cleopatra's time to officially become queen.
If she is crowned queen, we will be able to act from within. Crush the network.
Tomorrow, our queen will have turned flattery into progress. We'll reconvene tomorrow at the gardens. You proved your worth tenfold today. You truly are great Medjais.
Aya, dear one, thank you for coming. All is well with great Caesar.
Good, my queen. Soon you will be on your throne.
Yes, yes. I must ask you a favor, though. The tomb. I fear Lord Caesar should have the honor to bear witness to the author of our kingdom, Alexander the Great.
You want to impress your new lover, I see. The tomb is sealed, no?
It is, but by an act of Gaia, not a royal decree. An earthquake in the early days of my father's reign has blocked the door. Do you know our metropolis well enough to suggest an alternate means of entry?
The underground.
You would enter from below?
Well, I would find a way into the cisterns and canals below, work backwards, and find a way to clear a passage into the tomb.
That would solve our problem, but it seems idealistic.
Fortune favors those who ignore her. I'll examine the area around the tomb and figure this out.
Excellent. Rejoice.
Amber, how do you guys feel about having Apollodorus or Caesar's voice actor as the actor of Alexius in Odyssey? Not sure how I would feel about Caesar's voice actor. Because I kinda like that the voice act. Oh, speaking of which. Hey there. I feel like it was good that the voice actor for Alexius had like a Greek background. And also could speak Greek as well. I feel like Apollodorus, like the way he's talking and also like the sound of his voice, would kind of fit for, in a way. I mean, obviously Alexius is a bit more of a brute, but I feel like they could have been alright with Apollodorus' voice as well. Yeah, no kidding, Fewer. Definitely aren't making a secret out of what's going on there.
Ave.
Forsitan hecili tibi retroagere, sed ex quo sum.
Can't even attack them, can I? That's interesting. It makes sense I can't attack Apollodorus, of course, but interesting I can't even attack the Roman soldiers. But yeah guys, I think this might actually be where I call it today already. Because I feel like the next part, like the whole betrayal part, would actually be better to have for next stream as kind of like a setup for what's happening afterwards. So yeah, at this point I think it's kind of like a break point in the story anyways. you know, like having reunited Cleopatra and Caesar. So yeah, it feels like a good point to actually stop here and then continue next time with the whole betrayal part inside of the story. But yeah, that means for today we are done with AC Origins. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream of this wonderful game. So next time we would definitely be finishing with the main story of Origins, because as I mentioned earlier, we have basically all of the side quests done that don't have anything to do with the main story. So yeah, it's just gonna be like a few hours, I guess, of finishing the rest of it. And then we can already make a start on the Hidden Ones DLC, which I'm quite looking forward to. It's a really good continuation of the main story as well, and of both Bayek and Aya. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, and thanks also again so much for the raid earlier as well. Yeah, have a good one, Emperor. No worries, viewer. Thank you also for being here. Glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, I also want to give a shout out here if you're looking to catch another streamer who's very much into the AC games. Rod is a big fan of the series. He's playing the AC games every weekend, currently also doing his annual series run from AC1 until Valhalla. He's currently playing Syndicate, where he's doing a no damage challenge, which basically means that anytime he takes damage, he's going to restart the mission. And yeah, he also played Unity recently, where he has done like a no HUD playthrough. So playing without the minimap and all that other stuff that would kind of like give you hints or tips within the game. So have a really good and entertaining challenge runs, definitely check out that. And also check out his other playthroughs of Prince of Persia, Watch Dogs, Tomb Raider, and Grand Theft Auto as well. You have a good one as well, Gallant. Thanks again for being here, and also for following earlier. If that's the voice, Rod, more than happy to give you one, dude. But yeah, thank you also to everybody who has been in here today. It maybe hasn't been chatting or being, you know, writing in chat or something. Thank you just for, you know, watching the stream and checking it out. And yeah, thank you also to all the other followers we had today. Fifka, Straight Jacket, and Crotic Den. Thank you guys also for following and checking out the stream. So yeah, for now we're gonna go and find ourselves a raiding target, shall we? We're gonna go say hi to Kes. Kes is currently playing some Pokemon, it seems. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I haven't really seen much of that game. I do have fond memories of Pokemon though, from playing that a lot in my childhood. So yeah, I'm curious to see how that game is like.